Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday. Okay, very, very busy today. We got to move, man. We got Rob, ROB, going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I've got Blink-182 tickets coming your way in on the Fun Fact Flashback. We're going to play Hit the Post in the 8 o'clock hour. Another shot at $1,000 alternative income at around 9:10 today. And I got Tessa in here with Houston's headlines.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So check this out. There is a lawsuit. It's kind of a bombshell lawsuit that's filed against the city of Houston yesterday by who? Papa's Restaurant. Remember, they're getting kind of pushed out of Hobby Airport there. Well, in the lawsuit, they allege that, remember that aide to the mayor who was kind of shady? He's a disgraced aide. He was fired for doing shady business deals. Papa's is saying that he actually approached them with kind of this bid to get a city inspection done that wasn't legal. So they are talking about that, and we'll be talking about that this morning as well. Over at NASA, they are going to simulate a Mars mission here on the ground before they try it in space. What does that mean? There's going to be a crew of 4 people that are participating in this year-long isolation and confinement mission to study the impacts of the red planet. So they're going to be basically in a living area that's constructed inside a warehouse at Johnson Space Center. Pretty cool project, if you ask me. Up next, swimming teacher's TikTok video is blowing up. I had mentioned this in trending yesterday, but we're going to put a blog page up for it because she's saying never buy your kid a blue bathing suit. They are tough to see in pools. It's hard to keep track of your kid to make sure they're okay. Instead, stick with those bright colors like orange and red. That's going to be your safest bet. And, you know, it's hot here. Summer's coming up, so we're going to get that blog page up. Let's talk about Barbie. The plot details being kept under wraps, but it sounds like it's kind of crazy. Margot Robbie says the first time she read the script, she thought, ooh, this is so good. What a shame they'll never let it see the light of day because they're going to never let us make it. But they did. Barbie hits theaters July 21st, and let's see. I mean, how are they going to make it work?
You know how skeptical I am because I put Margot Robbie on a high level. She's A+ list.
Yes, you do.
So she's saying all the right things that she needs to say.
I agree.
I know she's not doing this for a paycheck. She must have seen something in that script. I can't imagine how this thing is not going to be an unbelievable flop and a joke.
Only time will tell. Hey, Avenged Sevenfold is keeping the party going. They've added a new leg to their upcoming tour, Life is But a Dream. So they are going to actually be in Houston October 12th at Woodlands Pavilion, right? We have a pair of tickets on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page that you could win if you go drop your name in the hat for that. Just listen to whatever Chili tells you to do. You got to do it. Those are Houston's headlines.
That's neat.
That is neat. Very neat, Rod.
What you got, Alex?
Well, the Astros fell to the Pirates last night, 7-4. The game was tied at 4 in the bottom of the ninth until Ryan Presley gave up a walk-off 3-run homer. They're going to wrap up their series with the Pirates this afternoon. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the Stros going against Pittsburgh's Rich Hill. First pitch is at 11:35. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, last night in the NBA tournament, the Hawks beat the Heat 116-105, and the Lakers got by the Timberwolves 108-102. There are 2 more games on the schedule for tonight. Raptors host the Bulls at 6, and the Pelicans take on the Thunder at 8:30. You can watch both those games on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, man. Who's up? Who's ready to rock on this Wild Card Wednesday? If you want the first phone call, come get it. Conspiracy theories, maybe somewhere else.
We're not talking 9/11 on the first phone call.
Even Jason, who does my physical therapy, is like, what was up with that first phone call yesterday? I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Almost anything goes for the first phone call.
Besides
Okay,
9/11.
713-212-5945. Hit it. Come on now, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Blink-182 coming to town. Let's see. I think we have so many tickets, it's hard to keep track. I mean, it's a great position to be in. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining at all. I just have to look to see where we have them. On the Fun Fact Flashback is where you're going to get, somebody's going to win some tickets to Blink-182. Now, I'm noticing it's not a disturbing trend. Again, I don't want to come off as sounding as complaining, but I have seen, there has been a run. And Tessa, if I'm wrong on something, just jump in.
All right.
There's been a run on female winners on the Fun Fact Flashback, which is just a few minutes after the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head.
Yeah, it's an immediate prize.
Well, they can only do one day on the fresh out of bed, and then they lose.
Hey.
But am I right on that vibe I'm getting?
Yeah, pretty accurate.
A lot of chicks are winning the flashback. I know they're up. I know they're in homeroom.
We have more stuff to do.
Well, what's we? You guys,
Women.
are you
Women.
lumping everyone in?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's a lump sum. Women take longer to get ready. We have more makeup to do, more hair to do.
Oh, you
So-
can't be on the phone while you're doing that?
No, we got to focus.
You're not ready for Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, and then you're ready
Well,
when...
I'm just
Sounds
saying.
like it,
I'm
though.
saying our time is more valuable than men's.
Oh, wow.
That's what I'm
Wow.
saying specifically. Our time is literally more valuable than men's.
Thank you. I'm more confused.
Just letting you know.
Why do you only make 75%?
Exactly. That's why we're trying to
that
fight
much
the
more
pink
valuable.
tax. We're trying to fight it all.
Blink-182 tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback at around 6:35, 6:40 in that window. Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head is about 15, 20 minutes before that. So,
Precious
Powder your
time.
nose.
Okay. Well, Rob's going for win number 2. We'll see what he can do. I've got Sublime with Rome tickets in there. So, I mean, if that's the carrot you need dangled in front of your face, I know what I just said. Dave Matthews Band tickets at 7:20.
What a way to wake up.
We'll play Hit the Post for Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets at 8:20 this morning. A lot of people requested Hit the Post yesterday. Alternative Income, a chance to win $1,000. And then A7X tickets on Facebook this morning, you mentioned, right? Avenged Sevenfold.
Yes.
Yes.
Why is it 7X?
Avenged Sevenfold. I don't know where the X is. A7X.
Yeah, I don't.
A7X fold. Is an X a fold?
I just always noticed they've abbreviated it that way, and I was
Yeah.
like, how is
Same
that?
time.
Yeah. X and fold.
Remember again with the time.
I don't know.
So valuable.
Like you pull your clothes out of the dryer and you X your towels.
What?
Fold. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but somebody will know and they'll tell us. Yeah, so I go to PT yesterday, and Jason is the guy that's been working with me forever now. He's like, yeah, I was up early. What was up with that first phone call? I go, dude, I don't know. He goes, yeah, I know. He's been listening a long time. He said, yeah, he goes, I've never heard you have to do that before. Chili, real quick, because I want to take the first phone call. The guy yesterday, and we were late. I purposely went to him very late because I knew I wasn't going to get into it. It said 9/11 conspiracy theory. Was that guy was he trying to bust balls or was he being serious? Did he really want to get into 9/11 on this show?
He wanted to talk about it, but he wanted to talk about it just to start like trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
I
he was
asked
saying
him,
it as a joke.
No, because when I asked him, I was like, "What did you want to talk about?" Let's just wild everybody up today. Let's talk about 9/11.
Oh boy.
You know, so that's
I
why.
got some thoughts.
Because he had called last week, and I told him, I was like, "Hey man, we're not gonna be able to get to you, man. Just call back."
Okay.
And then he called when the phones were crappy, and then I told him, "Man, sorry, man, call back," and he called back. So.
Okay. Well, now you got Eddie lined up here. What does he want to talk about? Syria?
No, I believe Eddie wants to talk about. He wants to say thank you for
Roe
everything
versus
you
Wade.
do.
Yeah. Roe v. Wade, Rod. Eddie,
Thoughts.
first time, long time. Hi, Eddie. How are you? Eddie?
He just hung
Wait,
up.
yeah, he
He's
hates
like, I
it.
don't want to do this.
No, I do have Eddie. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, how you doing, Brother Ron? How you doing?
I'm good, I think. I don't know. I mean, when I go to these phone calls, this is a live radio show. So it's anything goes here. So hi, you're on the air. There's no net here. I'm naked. What do you got?
Oh, well, I just wanted to thank you for everything that you do. Every morning I listen to you. I wake up, it starts me out fresh and everything. I've been listening to you for about good 10 years now since I moved down to Texas.
That's amazing. Now, I listen. That's all I ask is for you guys to listen, and then we start talking about being interactive. And you've picked up the phone, and you've called us, and that's more than 90% of the people that listen to the show will ever do. So I thank you for that. Now, when it comes to some of the things like fresh out of bed and like playing a game, hit the post, will you get involved in that stuff, Eddie, or do you just do you play the sidelines on that?
I usually try to play the sidelines because I don't ever really, me and my luck in games, I don't ever really get the best of luck. So I instead of save myself the embarrassment, I just like to listen to other people have fun with it.
Well, cool.
Nice.
Well, listen, again, what you have done this morning is maybe 10% of our audience. You've picked up the phone and you called and you made it through on the first phone call. And I thank you for that. Eddie, thank you for all the years, man. I appreciate it.
No problem, Ron. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. I got to take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Let's go.
Let's
Who's
go.
Who's going to play today? Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Gallery Furniture, and then hand in hand, when you talk about Gallery Furniture, Mattress Mac, you talk about the Astros right now because it's the biggest ever Houston Astros win it all, get it all promotion. Last year, Mac gave back $76 million to customers. He's willing to do that all over again. 2023 Astros, man, if they win it all, guess what? If you go in there and you spend $5,000 or more in Gallery Furniture, and this is where it's the biggest ever because you can buy anything in the store, even the marked down items. You take free delivery. If the Astros win it all, your purchase will be free. This is a limited time only. Don't miss it. Start at galleryfurniture.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Listen, if you're thinking about a new vehicle, even if it's a used vehicle that's new to you, go see my friends at Joe Myers Toyota. I love dealing with them. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, the customers, and the community. Easy, stress-free. Don't we all need that in our lives right now? Many new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon, so if you're hurting at the gas pump, boy, they're going to help with that. Clean, low-mile, late model pre-owned vehicles on the lot right now. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
An accident's blocking all the main lanes of 610 South Loop eastbound between Makawa and South Wayside. It's stopped traffic from Cullinan. Traffic is being forced to that feeder road. You can use Belfort as an alternate route here. Otherwise, you're delayed about a half hour. In Seabrook, there's some traffic lights that aren't working. Just use caution. If you're on Highway 146, it's north and southbound at Meyer Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Well, the Avenged Sevenfold people have come forward this morning. And, you know, years ago, you'd be on the radio and you got to pretend that you know everything. Who knows everything? Nobody. So the question came up. I knew that the band would refer to themselves as Avenged Sevenfold. Alex is like, well, what the X? What's the X for? What the X?
What the X?
Sevenfold, like something like tenfold. It would be like the times 10 times over.
Right.
Sevenfold, tenfold.
Makes sense.
And
now.
then it
now.
goes
Smarter than me.
It goes back to a Bible reference. Here we go. The reason
Brush up on your Bible, Alex.
the reason I'm spending so much time on this is we announced yesterday Amber giving away Avenged Sevenfold tickets, and I said A7X tickets on our Facebook page. It's a Bible reference. In the book of Genesis, Cain, the first man and first murderer, is given a mark called, you guessed it, the mark of Cain.
Oh, that would have been a good band name.
God proclaims that if Cain is harmed, he shall be avenged 7 times over.
That's how I feel about people that mess with me.
Sevenfold.
So Avenged Sevenfold's like a Christian band then?
That I don't know. I don't know.
I was like, oh, I didn't know that.
Right next, they could tour with Creed.
And the Killers.
Switchfoot's opening. What do you got? What's trending?
Okay, so people are talking about Millie Bobby Brown's engagement, which we're going to talk about in the
broke the
next
news on
skinny.
this show, by
You
the way.
did. See, Alex said this just came through. Millie Bobby Brown and Jake Bon Jovi are engaged. They made it Instagram official yesterday. They've been together since 2021, but people are wondering, are they too young? I mean, look, everyone makes mistakes when they're young. These kids seem a bit more mature. I mean, Millie Bobby Brown has done more in her life than a lot of people.
I made a
Mature
mistake
for her age.
I made a mistake at 48.
Right. So you can make a mistake. You can make a mistake at any age, Craig.
I didn't realize that his name is Bon Jovi. I didn't realize it was like a stage name that his dad just made it easier to say Bon Jovi.
That's
He
why
split
people
it
were
up.
giving
Yeah.
Wolfgang Van Halen crap. It's like, that's my dad's last name.
my
That's
name.
my last name.
my name.
Bon Jovi's his name.
But it's Bon Jovi.
Yeah,
and then
he
made it more like
altered it a little bit.
phonetically spellable.
Also, something pretty cool. The Marvels trailer dropped yesterday, and they are using Intergalactic by Beastie Boys as their theme song, and people were stoked about this trailer. It was all over Twitter. It's the
Interesting.
top search on Google. I'll retweet it. It's on my to-watch list. I meant to watch it yesterday, but The Marvels is a top search on Google. And then, of course, our Wildcard Wednesday feature. Thank you, No Names. Thank you, No Names. We appreciate you, No Names.
Don't give him a hard time.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. I will give him a hard time.
All right. ROB, right? That's the
Yeah.
guy?
Good morning, everybody. This is Fresh Fish Rob. Make that former Fresh Fish. Because I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. No name, you're correct on that. Not a whole lot of words. Just, he's like, Rod, no names, look at the body. That was it. That's all he said to me. No names, look at that body.
All right.
I go, okay,
Thank you.
it's in.
Thank you for contribution.
Wild Card Wednesday, taken care of. Boom, check it off my list of things I need to do today or yesterday. So it's a great one today.
He didn't
It
tell
is.
you pulp or no pulp
Nothing.
or anything like that?
No, I don't know if the guy sits or stands to wipe his butt. Nothing.
Wow.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 57. Tessa,
Yes.
the wildest question ever is on this piece of paper you handed me.
Good.
Can I?
Sure.
Can I share with the class?
You can do whatever you want. This
I-
is your show. I'm just here to
Hang on.
facilitate. And do I do that well? Sometimes.
But
no.
listen, you've been here long enough. I can speak Tessa pretty well, but this one's got me
And it is.
scratching the bald head here.
All right. What you got?
What color is the rule that says do unto others as you would have them do unto you?
What color is it?
It's a golden.
Thank you.
That's still a dumb question.
Answer. Basketball.
Sometimes I forget to change the answer.
That's like half of the job, though.
Yeah, I know.
I thought color was also wrong. Is that the golden rule?
Yeah.
So you
I
can say
forgot
gold
to put
rule?
golden. Yeah, you could have said gold.
But you said the answer was basketball.
Yeah, that was from yesterday. What sport does LeBron James play?
Just go to like a trivia website.
Let's
and
play a
just
game.
use
Says
those
it's not that easy, Alex. There goes one question.
That one's scratched, Rob.
Great.
Rob, that's what I
I'd have
do.
it.
I protect you. Did you?
I,
What,
I don't know. I had that one.
you did?
See?
What color?
Well, the answer is actually basketball, so you wouldn't have technically.
No,
gotten
I
it.
would have said, I would have chimed in for you, Rob.
Rob, you're going for win number 2?
The basketball rule.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're the chicks. Hey, Dana.
Morning.
Hey.
Dana's played this
Morning.
game before, and I believe she's one of the rare people. Am I correct on this? That you're one of the rare people that has played this game live before?
Correct.
That means you played on a St. Patrick's Day broadcast. When was it?
Not this St. Patty's, but last St. Patty's when I got bamboozled by Matt because he said he wasn't going to be there because he had to work. And then Chili picked me, and who was on the stage for me to play against?
Matt. He's
But
yeah.
but
But
I didn't go. I went down swinging though. I got one question, but here we are.
very good.
Nice. Nice recap.
That was also the St. Patrick's Day that a girl won not the milk, but the Peeps contest.
Yes.
Chick won the
The
chubby bunny. Yeah, chick won chubby leprechaun.
Yeah, that's right.
So not all chicks failed on that day, Dana.
Dana and her friends got me very drunk that day. I do remember that. I do
I
remember
don't
that.
know what you're talking about,
I
ma'am.
do
All right.
specifically remember not remembering. that.
Dana, Rob, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Chili put Sublime with Rome tickets in there, so that's very good. Dana's, you got some loudness happening on your end over there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, something's weird.
Really?
Rob, you ready?
I'm ready.
Dana, you ready?
I'm ready.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here are the questions that I pre-read. Question number 1. We're listening for Rob or Dana. What animal beat the hare in a legendary race?
Dana.
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 That'd be the turtle.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Turtle, tortoise.
Okay. I'm giving it to you. Pulley bone. That's always the watermark. Is the pulley bone
wishbone.
was the wishbone.
I'd never heard
Which
that
one?
in my whole
Me
life before
neither.
that day.
And that's what-
everyone was like, you guys, we're from the South.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. The tortoise. What if she said Tortuga? Would you have given it to her?
Except- Acceptable.
Had to.
The hare and the Tortuga?
Yeah.
All right. Rob, she just squeezed you out.
I'll believe it, but man, that lag is real, I guess, sometimes.
All right. Don't Kenny me. Here we go. Question number 2. What actor played Forrest Gump?
Dana.
Robert.
I got tie.
I hate being the determiner on this, but
No,
go ahead.
I got tie.
And then I'm going to say tie.
Okay.
I got a tie on that as well.
Okay.
Tom Hanks, what we're looking for. Next question. What do you? Who's moaning over there? Rob? Here we go.
Sorry, I was breathing. Sorry.
Okay.
Hold your breath.
Don't breathe.
Everybody knows that. Chili, isn't that part of your when they call? Don't breathe when you're on the air. What do you call the hairstyle that interlaces different strands of hair?
Robert.
Go ahead, guys.
Oh, that one was a tie. Dana was louder.
I got Robert on that one.
I got a tie.
Damn it.
Braid?
Yeah. Yeah. Just rip the sheet up. Just trash it.
Here we go. Dana and Rob, very evenly matched. What type of food is the Carolina Reaper and the jalapeno?
Is that a tie again?
Tie.
Holy crap.
Dana's louder every time, but Robert got it
They're
right
at the
in there.
same time.
The Carolina Reaper and the jalapeno is a pepper. Okay, next question. What organ do you think with?
Dana,
Robert.
That was Dana.
Dana.
your brain.
Yep.
Damn it, guys.
Good game, Robert. See ya. Bye.
Hey, good game.
Hey, listen, you two, unbelievably evenly matched up. Wow.
You're the chicks. Goodbye, penis. Hello, vaginas.
Jeez, so cold. Rob,
Very nice.
she is cold. But I say on the air I need killers, and apparently we got one. Dana, can you play tomorrow?
Whenever you need me, Rod, I'm there.
Wow. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Green Day warning. A lot of congratulatory emails coming in for Dana, who just won the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Included in there, congratulations. Good job, Dana. Maybe we can have a rematch. Matt.
Oh, lurking you are.
Hey, she said she got a question in on him, so she didn't just go down by one of the greats. She gave him she was scrappy when she took him on. And that was the first time she's ever played. So this is the second time Dana's ever played Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Now, some of the players that have played a long, long time, they no longer need help on their victory speech.
Okay.
So I start feeding her some lines, and she's like, "What are you doing?"
Like back off?
Like, back off. I don't need you. I don't need no man telling me what to say.
Same, girl. Same.
So she's got the one win, and this is what she left me.
Buenos dias, mi gente. You are talking to your one-day champion head-to-head, Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head one-day champion. Join me tomorrow for Thick Thursday as I make it my second win and take it all again, perras. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
There you have it. Did not want any hand-holding. I said, my only thing is, I said, don't say tomorrow. Just say, join me on Thursday, because we're going to play it Thursday morning.
Right.
First thing out of her mouth. Yeah, join me tomorrow. I love it. Come on. I got those Blink-182 tickets coming up for you, but first I brought in some fun facts. Michelle sent this in to me. My son and we're homeroom listeners. We love the fun facts, love going to work and looking smart in front of my buddies.
Yeah.
Just like the song says, right? I love telling them all what I learned on your show. So I got a few fun animal facts that we put together for you. I'll give you one. Wombats. Wombats are the only animals whose poop is cube-shaped.
Interesting.
It's that way because of how the intestines form it, and then they stack the cubes to mark their territory. That is Michelle and her son sending in some fun facts.
Thank you.
I always like to fold in a little history. 1861, 162 years ago today, the Civil War began on this day. Confederate forces fired on Fort Sumter in South Carolina. Now, if you've ever been to South Carolina, this is a rich historical thing, and you could go right to the area where you see the fort. Abner Doubleday fired the first shot in defense of the fort. Alex Abner Doubleday, inventor of baseball.
Neat.
Charleston, South Carolina is where you want to go.
Charleston.
It's a great place.
You could do the Charleston.
It is a great place. Final fun fact for you today. Mike Myers originally recorded his Shrek dialogue in his Mike Myers voice. Now, fun fact before that, does everybody know that Chris Farley was 80% done with all the vocals
because
for Shrek?
Of this show, I know that.
And then he passed away.
Yes.
Okay, so then Mike Myers was called in. He did it in his normal voice, and he did it all in his normal voice.
Dang.
After seeing a rough cut of the movie, he asked, can I re-record it? He goes, I've got this idea for a Scottish accent. They redid the whole movie to fit his new dialogue, and it cost an extra $4 million.
Damn.
But they were fine with his own voice, and he said, no, it needs to be now this voice.
It's brilliant.
It
It's
really
brilliant.
is. I love that fact. Let me tell you, I mean, there was a lot going on there, guys. You must really look smart in front of your buddies.
We do.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Blink-182 at Toyota Center July 8th.
Yesterday, we learned the opposite of anonymous, the term for when someone tells you what they're doing or puts their name on something. What is the opposite of anonymous? 713-212-5945. There's our money guy right there. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
I asked Dana if she wanted help with the speech. You were here. You were witness to it. She said, I got it.
We got a little giggle out of that.
Okay. How we doing Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 96 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,683. NASDAQ down 52 points to 12,031. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.44%, and oils stands at $81.50 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Caterpillar, 3M, and Nike. The big duds, Salesforce, Cisco, and Microsoft. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the CPI index for March right now. Futures are on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip in Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, listen. If you're in the market for a new vehicle, why go anywhere else? Classic Chevy has more inventory than anyone else. Plus, they are committed to you. They want you to become a part of the Classic Chevy family, okay? That's why they offer a lifetime engine guarantee on new vehicles. There are over 50 Equinoxes available with that lifetime engine guarantee on the lot right now. Plus, you can get a Silverado up to $8,000 off with 0% APR. That is on approved credit. You go over there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Relax and enjoy the difference at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's. Well, Mother's Day is just around the corner, and then what do? We morph into Dad's Day and then graduation. These are all amazing opportunities to give them what they really want. A Raising Cane's gift card. Yeah, Mother's Day gift cards are available right now at RaisingCanesGear.com. You can get in on this right now as I speak. Give the gift of craveable chicken finger meals. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. You know how great they are. They are the absolute best chicken fingers on the planet. Nobody does it better. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
2 left lanes are blocked on 610 South Loop eastbound at McCowell Road. It's stopped traffic from Cullen, and the traffic's being forced to the feeder road. You can use Belfort as an alternate route or OST. So that's on the south side. Over in Edo, an accident has cleared I-45 northbound at St. Joseph Parkway. It's a 7-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, fresh out of bed, head to head. Mac is on board again. So this is going out to Dana, our current champion, and everybody that plays. A $5,000 mattress set up for grabs again. And he's tried for it. Big D won it last year. He said he wants the bed again. He said he wants the bed. He needs another bed for that expanding family of his.
He does have twins, so.
Yeah. Let's do this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hi, this is Karina.
No kidding. No kidding. No kidding.
Let's go.
No kidding. A chick.
Let's go.
Chicks are cleaning up on the flashback. What is the opposite of anonymous?
Anonymous.
Oh, yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Now, why didn't you play Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head just 25 minutes ago?
I was not in my car 25 minutes ago, if I'm being honest. I was just still in bed.
Appreciate you being honest. Okay.
Must be nice.
She's anonymous.
She wins. What are you giving her?
You're going to Blink 182 at the Toyota Center. My gal.
Woo!
My pal.
Amazing.
Congrats.
All right, Karina.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you.
Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. Hang on for me. 30 days. You can get in your car earlier and call for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. You got a 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of about 57. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so Papa's Restaurants has filed a lawsuit against the city of Houston over that Hobby Airport contract. Remember we talked about this, that they had given the bid, the award bid went to a Miami-based company.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Papa's is not going out without a fight, okay? So the company, Papa's, is alleging that a former aide to the mayor was that's charged with bribery had tried to contact the CEO of Papa's. So you have this aide, right, to the mayor that's doing sketchy stuff, kind of known for taking bribes, whatever. There is a period of no contact that has to come on when you're getting bids, okay? There is a no contact. That's per rule of the city of Houston. Well, this aide contacted the CEO of Papa's and was like, hey, I want to talk to you about some upcoming stuff. That is not allowed. So they have a voice message, apparently, according to this lawsuit. And during the first round of bids, that's when that happened. So I just wanted to let you guys know. I know it's kind of a back and forth story. I'm trying to make it as clear as possible. But Papa's is saying, hold on, not so fast. Before you try to kick us out of the airport, we kind of have some rules that maybe the city of Houston violated. So that's the latest on that. Happening over at NASA, there is a plan to simulate a Mars mission here on the ground before it's actually tried out in space. So there's this crew of 4 quasi-air astronauts. They are going to be paid to spend 12 months in a 1,700 square foot habitat that features small bedrooms, a living area, a medical bay, and a space to grow new food. It's a 3D printed structure that's going to be built inside a warehouse, that was built inside a warehouse at Johnson Space Center. It's basically a trip to the red planet without having to go on the trip to Mars. So a year-long isolation. They're going to study the impacts. They'll have psychologically, physiologically, before they take the 145 million mile ride to the red planet. So it's good of them to plan ahead like that. Pretty cool. All right. Have you ever needed an Uber and then panicked because your battery is super low? This has happened to me so many times, which is why if this next story is true, it's totally sneaky. Uber is being accused of tracking people's battery life and charging more when they're on low power. There's a newspaper that tested it out by booking the same ride from a place with two different phones. One had 12% battery, the other had 84. The one with plenty of power got charged $18. The one with 12% battery got charged $19.
Okay.
It's called capitalism, kids.
Hang on a second. You're right. The interesting part of this story is that Uber knows when your phone is low on power because
they can see it
because they can power down their app. So somehow weirdly they have access to that on your phone. That's the interesting part of this.
Right.
The not so interesting part of this is if you and I are going out and you book an Uber and I book an Uber, those trips are not going to be the same. They're not going to cost the same. So they did not do this a certain number of times. They did it once.
Yeah, it's like
they did it one
tickets,
time.
Planes.
It's that dynamic pricing. So that's the non-interesting part of this. I can't accuse Uber for charging more because one time a phone that had less battery was charged $1 more. You and I are going to book an Uber at the same time from my house to the same destination. I don't expect those prices to be the same.
The prices are constantly in flux.
Yes.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Being a different, kind of this dynamic pricing situation that's going on.
Don't ask the person next to you on a plane what they paid for their ticket. Don't ask somebody what they paid for their Uber because it's going to be different.
I like this story because I feel like it does keep Uber honest. Say, hey, there are people out in the field testing this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Had it been a $5 difference, I would say, okay, that's messed up. But $1.50 here, there, okay, that's understandable. I just want to make sure that Uber's staying honest because that would be, that's gouging. That's gouging, especially if you're on low battery.
And this study did kind of force them to admit, yeah, we can see your battery power.
Exactly.
So
you probably when you sign up for Uber and there's that terms of service you agree to that you don't read, like that's probably in it. We just didn't read it.
Yeah, all they got to do is say it deals with the existing demand for rides. And all they got to do is say, well, 3 seconds later when you booked yours, the demand was different.
Right.
And they're covered.
You can always see, like, I use Lyft a lot of times too. I compare them, but like sometimes it'll be like, well, if you can wait 20 minutes, it's $15 cheaper. Or if you'd like it to be here in the next 5 minutes, it's more. And it's like you can do all that stuff. So it's like, why would it not be different if your battery's a little bit lower?
I'm sorry to the Lyft drivers out there. I got Uber on the app and I don't look at anything else.
Same.
I went with
I feel
one.
like it's usually a little bit cheaper. It's not super significant, but it's like
a lot of drivers do both.
Yeah,
a lot
usually
of drivers
they ride
Correct.
both.
Right.
All right, let's talk about this NFL ticket because it's moving to YouTube.
Yeah, so NFL Sunday Ticket is moving from DirecTV to YouTube next season. The pricing was just announced. Spoiler, it's still going to be expensive. YouTube revealed the prices for NFL Sunday Ticket, whichever package you choose. If you're a YouTube TV subscriber, you'll pay about $100 less per season. It's also cheaper if you subscribe by June 6th. So $249 for the season during that special pre-sale period. Normally it'll cost you $349. Then the expanded tier that includes Red Zone, $289 during the pre-sale. That's a package that will normally cost $389. If you don't have the YouTube TV, the pre-sale prices are $349 and $389. Regular prices are $449 and $489.
All right, that's a lot of numbers. You can go see that all on Links and Guest. It explains everything to you.
There's a list of albums from the 80s that impacted rock history. It includes this song. So Far Out Magazine put together this list, right? 10 albums from the 1980s that changed rock history. Number 1, Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, which
it was
includes
so huge.
Yeah, so big, right? And then number 2, Rush, Moving Pictures.
Okay.
That includes Tom Sawyer, Limelight, and YYZ. And then the Stone Roses is on this. The Cure is on this. At number 5, Kate Bush. Shout out, Alex.
Shout out me.
Running Up That Hill.
Guys,
Hounds of Love.
I lived through
and
the
Big
era
Sky.
that Kate Bush had her moment. It didn't
It
change
wasn't this
anyone's
one.
life.
It wasn't this one. It was actually recently.
It did not change. It wasn't that dynamic of a situation with Kate Bush.
Keep running up that hill, Rod. Those are Houston's headlines.
Would you say, let me sort of on that topic, would you say 70s had more influential albums than the 80s did?
Ooh, that's tough.
I think the 70s kind of shifted from that
Probably.
60s to going into the way that where people did stuff in the 80s.
I would say probably yes.
'Cause I can think of like 3 or 4 right
Probably,
now.
maybe, perhaps.
Okay, in baseball, Astros fell to the Pirates last night.
Wait. Are you?
Yes.
Alex is this weird Fleetwood Mac fan right
Well,
now.
now
he's
I'm on
Daisy
now I'm on
Jones.
Beach
Yes.
Boys. I've gone down to Pet Sounds, and Pet Sounds is like, yeah, okay, I understand why people were like, yeah, that changed the game. Like I've been listening to like old like top ranked albums, and you're like, I can see what everybody's talking about now.
So just do me a favor. Then if you're listening to Pet Sounds, that's their Sgt. Pepper. Listen to Sgt. Pepper.
It's their Rubber Soul.
Guys, you know how they say hindsight?
I don't know.
He got mad at Brian Wilson was upset about Rubber Soul being like so iconic, so he wanted to do that. That's why he stopped touring with him.
Okay.
Hindsight's 2020. But
Beast
what
Boys
about
dive.
hind listening? Hind audio.
What does that mean?
Like you can see something better in hindsight.
Hindsight.
You
Of
can
course.
hear something better in hind hearing.
That goes with that goes with 100 albums that came out to horrible reviews, and they turned out to be some of the greatest albums of all time.
Yeah.
Hind audio.
Shows that the reviewers don't know anything.
In baseball, the Astros fell to the Pirates last night 7-4. The game was tied at 4 in the bottom of the ninth until Ryan Presley gave up a walk-off 3-run homer. They're going to wrap up their series with the Pirates this afternoon. First pitch is at 11:35, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Last night in the NBA, the play-in tournament is going on, and the Hawks beat the Heat 116-105. The Lakers also got by the Timberwolves 108-102. There's 2 more games on the schedule tonight. Raptors host the Bulls at 6 o'clock, and the Pelicans take on the Thunder at 8:30. You can watch both games on ESPN. Then right now, caller 10 to 713-212-5945.
Whoa.
I got a pair of tickets for you to go see the Houston Roughnecks. You can come hang with me. Watch the Houston Roughnecks take on the Vegas Vipers this Saturday at TD-ECU Stadium. It's their last regular season home game of the season. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours.
Yeah, Manai are the ones that had me thinking about hindsight, right? Why didn't I do this sooner? Why did I wait so long? Hindsight is 2020, and with Manai Institute's advanced LASIK technology, your vision can be too. So there's spring special right now, right? You can save hundreds, making it so easy to have your LASIK done. Take advantage of your health savings account, your vision plans, additional savings there. If you have been putting off having LASIK, do not wait any longer. And don't forget, Manai also offers deferred interest payments and guaranteed approval financing. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online, manai.com. Traffic lights are not working in the Seabrook area. Highway 146 north and southbound at Meyer Road. Okay, it's stop and go from Red Bluff and then Elmar Lane. Just use caution there. Always treat it like a 4-way stop. Also, there are delays on the connector. Highway 288 northbound between McGowan and I-45. There's an accident on I-45 going northbound. Okay, that's what's causing that delay. The connector ramp is reopened over on East Tech southbound at the North Sam Parkway, but they're still stop and go from 1960. Use Old Humble Road as an alternate route. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey. Hands off those snakies and cupcakies. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. That can't be right. Alex.
Man, I do it whatever the Weather Channel thing says.
There's no way that...
Alex, you can't trust the Weather Channel.
There's no way the high today is 57.
Oh, the low is 57. High was 70 something. I thought that
You got those reversed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta switch them.
High of 78.
Isn't it easy, Alex? Can't
Low
you
will
just
be
copy and paste?
I don't copy and paste. I have to look at it and I have to type it.
Wouldn't it be just so simple?
All right, kids. Settle down.
And you always give him credit for shredding on the air guitar. That was me playing piano with that last song.
Was that you on the piano?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't even know.
I'm not going to take this anymore.
I didn't know you did that and the end of the Faith No More song. Good morning, everybody. Everyone's a little spicy today. It's Wild Card Wednesday. I got some Dave Matthews Band tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. After the break, we'll hook you up with DMB tickets, May 19th. We're going to play Hit the Post next hour for Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets. That's always a fun game where, again, we kind of get just to sit back and let you guys have all the fun, but we do judge. This show's very judgy, but this one specifically, we do judge. So if you want to play DJ on the air, great. Dana sent in a picture. She said, even though no one asked, Dana, that's not true, okay? As a matter of fact, one guy said, listen, let me just get this out of the way right now. All the girls that won in homeroom, please send in a picture, he said. So that goes for the Fun Fact Flashback winner today. He's like, yeah, I think all the girls that won in homeroom should be sending in a picture. And then several people, of course, asked for Dana's picture. Are you kidding me?
It's up.
Come on. So Dana sent it in. So very good. So you have that where? On Twitter?
On Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter.
Right, very good. If the winner of the Fun Fact Flashback wants to send something in, please. I wouldn't mind that at all. Today's Wednesday. I do not have a poll question up on Twitter today. I don't want to abuse it.
We've been killing it though.
We have been killing it, and I think it's good for that platform, because we don't do a whole lot on Twitter.
But we should, yeah.
We
Arguing
do.
is the place to go. Twitter is the place to go.
Yesterday's poll question was huge, not nearly as big as the gasoline one from Monday. I found this. This is something that I guess you got to be careful what you ask because you run the risk of finding out the results and maybe they don't shake out to be what you want. I was a little upset that 20% of our audience leaves their car running, but I didn't lose any sleep over it. Okay, I was a little upset that 20% of our audience,
Sean Salisbury included, down the hall,
aligned with Tessa. I'm gonna kick him right in the kneecap.
You won't touch him.
I will not touch him. He's huge. Keep their car running when they get gas. I was a little, but I didn't lose any sleep over it. This one, I would lose sleep and I have the faith in this audience, and 54% of young men, only 54% of young men brush their teeth every day.
What?
Yeah. I know you heard me. You're just saying what in disbelief, right?
Over half?
Yeah. Only 54% of young men brush their teeth every day.
Oh, okay. But it's still way too many that don't.
Yeah, 46% don't.
Oh, my gosh.
I'll do the math for you.
Thank
46% do not brush their teeth every day. When I say young men, now men in relationships are doing better than single men. Now this was a survey that was done the right way and broke it down into age groups. And there is a difference, but just like shaving. Does everybody agree there's a difference in shaving when you're single and when you're with somebody?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
That your shaving habits change.
Yes.
Okay. You agree with
Women,
that?
too.
I did. Yes. Yes. 2,000 Gen Z and millennial men admit that a lot of them admit that they need some help with their self-care. They need someone to confront them about their skincare, their lack thereof. I don't care about washing your face. I don't care about moisturizing your balls. I don't care about any of it. The brushing your teeth thing is freaking me out this morning. I was going to maybe do this on ours. I don't want to know.
Right.
I don't want to know. I'm a little grossed out.
Who's going to admit it?
I'm a little grossed out
too.
at our audience. There was a pretty large percentage of people that change their sheets twice a year. It grosses. I don't want to know that.
Right.
I don't even want to know if those people exist. I don't want to know the people that don't brush their teeth. I just friend off. Friend off. Why? It's such an awful feeling having grit and things on your teeth. For your teeth, clean teeth feel clean.
They feel great.
Right?
Feel nice and smooth.
I mean, you don't necessarily notice this. I mean, maybe you do on your skin or your arms, but your teeth have a feel when they're clean.
yeah, there's like a film that goes over them if they're dirty.
I
if
think I could
they're-
go 2 days and my arms would kind of feel the same. I mean, it'd be gross, the other areas. But your teeth, ugh.
I couldn't wake up. I mean, that's the first thing you do when you wake up, right? Right? Brush your teeth?
No, I eat breakfast first.
Okay, you eat your breakfast first. See,
I
I,
would
don't
never-
eat until later.
I wouldn't brush before eating. So
That's the first thing I have to do is
I
brush my teeth.
I feel like it made it easier for me. I just started putting like a toothbrush in the shower, and then every time I shower, like,
Awesome.
my brain just like even if it's in the middle of the day after I work out, I'm like, well, I'm gonna brush my teeth because
Yeah, I
that's
like
just
that
my
move.
brain just goes to that. So I brush my teeth like 3 times sometimes.
Yeah, worst case scenario, get some extra brushes in.
Yeah.
guys, your laundry habits, your skincare routine, all of that stuff, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. The one thing where I'm going to intervene here is on the brushing of the teeth. Please. That's it. I mean,
Please.
after your baby teeth, that's all you have.
Yeah, you don't get more.
That's it. You got to take care of them.
And isn't it associated with
I don't know.
overall health too?
Your teeth and gums 100%
Right.
reflect your overall health and wellness. And bad gums, that stuff's going into your system, and yeah, it's bad. All right, that's it. I don't want to talk anymore about it. 'Cause
Guys.
I'm that grossed out about it. I don't care if
Brush
you.
your teeth.
It's like the people that wash their dog bowls once a year. Okay, I was. That's offensive, but okay. This is next level stuff. Everybody, go brush your teeth.
Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to brag about my friends at Diamonds Direct. Why? Because if jewelry shopping is on your mind this spring, I just want to make it easy for you. Diamonds Direct is amazing. Whether you're in search of the most beautiful engagement ring or just a simple pair of diamond stud earrings for that upcoming occasion, Diamonds Direct has the selection you want and the value price that you deserve. When it comes to those precious rare diamonds, this is Diamonds Direct's specialty. Straight from the diamond cutters, you'll see as many diamonds as you like, every shape, every size, every price range. No other jeweler can give you that level of selection and this many choices. You're going to love it. No pressure atmosphere, the education you get, and the amazing warranties that come with every single purchase. And you will love the price, okay? Value, that's what Diamonds Direct is known for. Direct importer pricing, no middleman. So whatever that occasion is, proposal, anniversary, birthday, graduation, or my favorite, just because. Diamonds Direct is my one and only recommendation. Best luxury, best value, get directions, store hours, and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes, 610 South Loop eastbound at McCowell Road. That has stopped traffic from Cullen. Also, a vehicle fire on the north side is causing a delay on your commute this morning. North Sam Houston Parkway, westbound at Antoine. It's stop and go from Ella and about a 13-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Got a chance at some Dave Matthews Band tickets coming up in just a little bit. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 57. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, well, our Facebook, Rod Ryan Show, is giving away the Avenged Sevenfold tickets.
Yeah.
So you might want to get over there and put your name in the hat for that. At Rod Ryan Show Facebook page. Very easy.
And you now know, the cool kids, we're giving away A7X tickets.
A7X.
Now you know.
A7X. I learned so much this morning already, and it's not even 8 o'clock.
Homeroom's a great place to be.
We're going to file this next story under things Rod was right about. Brittany Griner is writing a memoir set to release next year about her imprisonment in Russia. Now, I'm giggling. There's nothing funny about being in prison in Russia. I'm giggling because you said she's getting a book deal.
She's getting a book deal.
Absolutely getting a book deal.
Yeah. I wish that folder had more in it, but I was right on that one.
She announced it in a social media post, and that's kind of been trending all over the interwebs. Another thing that's really funny is Rainn Wilson, who plays Dwight Schrute on The Office. He posted a video of him on a flight where the guy next to him had no idea that was him, and the guy was like too busy watching The Office on the airplane TV. So he was right next to him. Really funny moment. It was kind of making the rounds yesterday on social media. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
When is the younger generation going to start making fun of you guys, Alex, for the Office references? Because we're talking about a show that ended in 2016. That's like forever ago for really young people.
I don't know who would beat them up
When will that audience start picking up on, okay, millennial, such an old show? Because there's so much Office references still floating around on the internet.
I mean, do people make fun of Seinfeld anymore?
Yeah. Friends.
I feel like Seinfeld, though, has just gone untouched. We still make Seinfeld references.
I feel like someone only has to mention his tucked-in shirt and his jeans and his New Balance. Like, people make fun of it.
They want to look like that now.
It's going to happen with your Office references.
Yeah,
you're an idiot if you
come
make
for
fun
me,
of it.
bro.
Let's give
because
something away.
I deal a lot better with bullying than the new kids do, all right?
Yeah, they ain't cut out for
I
this.
have got a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band at Woodlands Pavilion May 19th.
All right, I'll take caller number 10. 713-212-5945. Chile is standing by to take your call. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here I come. Hooah! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday, number one link today. The man didn't say much, but you know what? The pictures are doing all the talking today.
Yeah, that's true.
The no-name submitter had really not much to say. You don't got to write a book when you submit.
Yes, you do.
This is a classic
memoir.
This is a classic example of that. The guy said, "Look at that body, no names." That was his entire email to me with the link, and that's all that's required of you. If you want to tell me if you put your socks on and your shoes and your tie and your bra matches your panties, do whatever you want, okay?
Tell him as little or as much as you would like.
You're in control,
Treat
guys.
Rod like your journal.
You're in control, guys. You're in control. Great feature today on a Wild Card Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 78. Alex said the lows will be 57 later. We have some tickets to give away. Dave Matthews Band on the chopping block. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
There's no dudes listening. Hi, what's your name?
Yes.
Go ahead. Hello?
Emily?
Hi, Emily. You
Hello.
are a winner today, and apparently it's a chick sweep so far.
That's how we do.
It's a chick sweep on the
Heck
show.
yeah.
Congratulations, Emily. You won tickets to go see Dave Matthews Band, May 19th, Woodlands Pavilion.
Woo!
Tell me, what number Dave Matthews live show will this be for you?
Number one.
Number one. You've never seen him before. That surprises me.
No.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, no, I haven't.
he's great live. He's great live. I always give people crap about it, but it is a great show. Thank you for listening, and have a great time on us. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. While I got you on the phone, sorry, I'm gonna do that to you. You like grilled cheese sandwiches?
Yes.
Best cheese for a grilled cheese, according to Emily, is what?
I'm going to go with the cheddar.
Yeah, you know what?
Classic.
I'm a cheddar guy. Classic.
Emily gets it.
Classic, I think, would be the American cheese slice.
Yes.
Do we all agree? I think that would be considered a classic.
Yeah.
But number two would have to be, in the shredded grills, it melts better. Shredded
And the color's beautiful.
cheddar, a little oily.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yeah, Emily, I like you. I like you already. Hang on the phone for me.
All right.
National Grilled Cheese Day.
I always like that name because my sister Allison was named that for a day.
Cheddar?
No.
Oh.
That was her. That's her nickname.
That was cheddar.
So for a day, my sister's name was Emily, and my mom goes, "No, I think she's an Allison." Like, moms are weird. You know, moms. They're just.
Is this
weird.
before she was named?
No, it was on her door when I went to go to the hospital. My mom had Allison in like an hour, and by the time I got there, she already had the name Emily on the door.
Really?
There's no Emily in our family now.
Okay.
But anyway,
Happy.
back to the cheese.
Yeah, happy National Grilled Cheese Sandwich Day. And
Yummy.
I think I play this once a year. Elmer Fudd loves grilled cheese sandwiches.
Good.
We talked about this once before. So on the food blog page, anything you want to know about the grilled cheese sandwich and why it is today, it's a holiday that I feel like most of us can get behind.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Another poll question. That's all I do is look at poll questions. Only 4% of Americans say that they hate grilled cheese sandwiches. Friend off.
Yeah.
Put them in the folder with the people that aren't brushing their teeth.
Right.
Because they're delicious and they're so easy to make, and then it seems to be like for my kid who's still in that picky phase, you can always give your kid a grilled cheese sandwich.
Always a winner.
Slam dunk.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, more so than nugs. A grilled cheese always hits.
Cheese and bread.
It doesn't matter.
So simple.
And then it doesn't matter what season it is. Summertime grilled cheese sandwich is just as delightful as a wintertime grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
A restaurant in New York is bringing back the world's most expensive sandwich today.
Why?
It costs $214. It's the Serendipity place. They're selling, I think they had that world's most expensive milkshake,
They
too.
put like gold flakes and things.
They had the world's most expensive fries, the world's most expensive dessert. Their $214 grilled cheese, you have to order it 2 days in advance. The
Not very
bread,
convenient.
the bread has Dom Perignon champagne baked into it.
Okay.
It's cooked in truffle butter. Alex was just talking about that.
Okay.
Edible gold flakes mixed in, as you mentioned.
Yes.
Fancy Italian cheese comes from cows that can only be milked 2 months out of the year.
Just,
Those are the most delicate teats ever.
I don't know.
And it makes cheese just so good. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. BuzzFest. You kidding me? Are we giving away BuzzFest tickets today? No, we're not.
Oh.
We've got them this week, though. We'll put them in somewhere. We do have a lot. We have a lot to give away, which is great. A7X tickets on Facebook. You mentioned that. Thank you. Disturbed Breaking Benjamin next hour. We'll play Hit the Post to win those. That show's July 27th. Just gave away Dave Matthews Band tickets. Already gave away Blink tickets. Sublime tickets were given away. Dirty Heads tickets on Know the Show. Wow. There wasn't room? There wasn't room for BuzzFest tickets? That's amazing. Okay. On the music blog page today, this is a good thing for me because I'm such a huge Foo Fighter fan. They at least are dipping their toe into the state of Texas. They announced 4 or 5 more shows, and one of them might be like in Abilene or something. And that's a good thing to see. Hey, regionally, they're going to be around here. Are they going to come to Houston? I mean, they seem to be releasing shows in clumps of 5 and 6 at a time. It's weird.
Okay.
It's not like a full-on tour. By the way, no drummer information yet.
At all.
0 drummer. They're playing next month, and for all I know, they're going to walk on stage with some guy playing the drums, and that's
A couple of people fill in, probably.
That's when we're going to find out. I don't know. I mean, they've committed to so many dates, Alex, that they've got to make sure that person is on board. You can't just. It's one thing to one of those tribute shows, and you have all these different guys going up there and playing, and that's a little bit more loose. You're out on tour. There's a set list. There's everything. You have to get in tour form. whoever they take out on that first show, that's the guy moving forward, at least for this year. Doesn't have to be in the band full time, but he's the guy that's going to play all those shows.
Right.
Who's that guy or girl? Who is it? I
Meg White.
can't get on board with
Nandy
some
Bushell.
of you that have asked, will Dave take off the guitar? There's already 2 guitar players in the band. You already have 2 guitar players. Most bands don't have 3. Foo Fighters have 3. Will Dave take off the guitar and sing behind the kit? I don't see that happening. I don't. I think
would be wild.
he's got to run that show. He's got to be up in front.
Yeah, do you put the drum kit in the front?
It gets in the way, okay? Cowboy Mouth does it. There's a few bands that are able to do it where the front man is the drummer, but I don't see the Foo Fighters doing that. I just don't see it happening. Singing full time and drumming, it's just not easy.
I'm tired just thinking about it.
Yeah, it's just not easy to do. So I sit in limbo. But if you want to see some new Foo Fighter dates, and there's a lot of stuff on the music blog page, make sure you dig in a little bit.
There's an accident reported on Highway 249. That's Tomball Parkway, southbound at Mills Road. They're stop and go from Cypress Creek Parkway. Another delay I'm seeing is just stop and go on the north side, 610 westbound between Hirsch and the North Freeway. And then over on the Southwest Freeway, southbound between I-10 and 288. So that's downtown. That's pretty typical. About 10 minutes this morning delayed on your commute. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. All-American Rejects. Rod Ryan Show. Smack dab in the middle of the week. Hump Day, Wild Card Wednesday around these parts. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high today of 78. It's 56 out there right now. We play Hit the Post. We're playing it. You're playing it. You have to do all the work here. We just get to sit around and laugh at you or just sit back and listen in amazement how awesome you are. Hit the post. You be the DJ to win Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets. Closer to around 8:20, we'll get into that. Avenged Sevenfold tickets up for grabs on our Facebook page. You know everything's at Rod Ryan Show on all the socials. Hit us up on Facebook. I haven't really taken a look at that yet. I hope a lot of you are getting involved. Hopefully Chili didn't make it too difficult on you. Alternative income coming your way at 9:10. And now Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Papa's Restaurants has filed a lawsuit against the city of Houston over the Hobby Airport contract. The company alleges that a former mayoral aide, later charged with bribery, had actually tried to contact the CEO of Papa's. What does that mean? Well, it means the lawsuit is just the latest in the battle between city officials and Papa's. It alleges that this liaison for the mayor called the CEO, Chris Pappas, in November of 2019. Why is that a problem? Well, because it was during the first round of bids to determine who was going to be the airport's new concessionaire. Per the lawsuit, I mean, this is a no contact period, and that's outlined by the city of Houston. And Pappas is saying, you guys violated that. So maybe, you guys awarded a new Miami-based company. We feel like we're being pushed out, and we think that you maybe broke the rules a little here.
Whatever became of that little creepy Mayor Turner friend? Did he just get let go? Or
he actually pled guilty in July of last year on account of conspiracy to accept a bribe.
He took some bribes,
never
right?
do that
He
when
has
I
yet
am
to be.
elected mayor.
He has yet to be sentenced.
Please.
What's interesting I find about this is that you're in court. This is something they can prove. I mean, I feel like there's other stuff that maybe can't be proven in court of law. You have to have such hard-hitting, sophisticated evidence to actually sentence and find this guy guilty.
Right,
And
but-
that's one case. Pappas is saying, we might have broken the rules here too. You are kind of known for breaking the rules. Aren't you having trouble with this right
They must
now?
really, really want that contract.
Of course, it's a valuable contract.
They're
Who
not going
wouldn't?
away quietly at all.
Who wouldn't want that contract? It means more money and publicity for them. They're going to fight to stay where they've been very comfortable in hobby airports.
But they got out. Somebody's going to send me an email. Well, Rob, they got outbid. Well, as with all things, there's way more layers to it than we know.
And that may be true. That may be true. But they're saying, okay, we got outbid, but also you guys kind of broke the rules too. So that's what the lawsuit is kind of alluding to. I want to talk about these 4 volunteers that are going to simulate year-long Mars flight. NASA is planning to simulate a Mars mission here on the ground before trying it in space. So basically, they have built this 3D structure inside a warehouse at Johnson Space Center. Excuse me, I don't know if they've built it yet. It's to be built, but they have the 4 quasi-astronauts that they are going to basically live a year in isolation. This is a pretty big deal.
Everyone's saying Biodome, the movie.
Yeah.
Everyone is emailing me, dude, this is Biodome all over again. Please tell me they're filming this. Oh my God, why don't you put Pauly Shore in there?
I'm pretty sure they're filming it. I don't know if it's going to be as interesting as like a reality show.
Right.
But it's a crew of 4, a year-long isolation confinement mission to study what are going to be the psychological effects and the physiological impacts of pretending to live on Mars, the red planet. So instead of taking the 145 million mile trip, they're going to say, okay, before we send actual humans over there, let's practice. Let's have a little practice round here. And it's happening right in our backyard. So I thought it was fun to mention. There's a swimming teacher whose TikTok video is blowing up because she gave parents this safety tip. Never buy your kid a blue bathing suit. Why? Because they are tough to see in pools. She actually bought one for her daughter to show people what she means. She chose the worst possible color, light blue. We have a picture and the video of the TikTok all on Links and Guests. It's just dangerous because the color of the suit is the exact color of a swimming pool and the bottom of a swimming pool. So it's hard to keep track of your kids in the water and making sure that they stay safe. It's also lifeguards were chiming in to agree with her, saying this is like the worst because you can't really keep tabs on a kid when they're wearing that color.
I can't believe how much this story is blowing up, but it makes sense. I mean, it's kind of like, okay, one of those common sense type things. All right, moving forward, get your kid the most loud colored, obnoxious
That part.
neon bathing suit.
Which happens to be in style right now, so go
great.
for it. Just ask Barbie. So we don't know much about the Barbie movie yet, but it sounds like it's going to be pretty out there. In fact, Margot Robbie says the first time she read the Barbie script, her reaction was like, this is so good, but it's a shame it's never going to see the light of day because they're never going to let us make this movie the way the script is written. But they did. So she was asked for details, and she said she just can't tell you. She can't tell you what she means by that.
She's doing what she's paid to do, is create hype for the movie.
Very good.
If they allow critics to go in a couple of days early to watch the movie and release their reviews before the movie comes out for all of us, then I'll buy into this. But if they don't allow any pre-screenings, that means it stinks.
Okay.
So just come see me, come back and talk to me when this movie's coming out. Let me know if they allow some reviews beforehand.
Okay, there's another actor in the movie. This is Simu Liu. He said the same. He's kind of saying the same thing.
They've all got their scripts.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, it's so crazy.
Barbie hits theaters on July 21st.
But I can't tell you anything.
Avenged Sevenfold is keeping the party going. They've added a new leg onto their upcoming tour. The Life Is But a Dream tour is going to feature the band's newest single, Nobody, in public for the first time ever. Avenged's new tour is going to kick off September 16th, and then the North American tour is going to go through October 15th. They'll be at Woodlands Pavilion October 12th, and we have all the information on that. Plus, we're giving away a pair of Avenged Sevenfold tickets on Facebook. Just go to Rod Ryan Show, do what the Chile tells you, and good luck. Those are Houston's headlines.
158 people have made comments, 161 likes. Okay, people are getting involved with it. Yeah, go to our Facebook page. He's got it pinned right to the top. Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Pirates last night, 7-4. The game was tied at 4 in the bottom of the ninth before Ryan Presley gave up a walk-off 3-run homer. They're going to wrap up their series with the Pirates this afternoon. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going against Pittsburgh's Rich Hill. First pitch is at 11:35. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, on the sports blog page today. Just a day after the Orioles unveiled the Dong Bong. They had to rename it because people were finding it problematic. They called it the home run hose now. They unveiled last night their celebration for when somebody hits a double is the sprinkler. The player that hit the double will do the sprinkler dance, and the entire dugout will then spit water out onto the field. It's pretty funny.
Neat.
Go check out. Like, they're killing it with the celebrations. Maybe not in the win-loss column, but check out the Orioles' new celebrations.
The hose, do you feel that tomorrow's story will be they also got rid of that name?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
That's why Dong Bong just
problematic.
works. Go check out the sports blog page, though. Last night in the NBA play-in tournament, the Hawks beat the Heat 116-105. Lakers got by the Timberwolves 108-102. There's 2 more games on the schedule tonight. Raptors host the Bulls at 6 o'clock, and then the Pelicans take on the Thunder at 8:30. You can watch both games on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, are you looking for a new car? Well, now you can go the distance with an auto loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. You know, Primeway offers rates as low as 4.5% APR on a 36-month auto loan. This goes for new and pre-owned vehicles. Plus, you get 90 days with no payments. That's right, 90 days with no payments plus low rates. And also, when you work with my friends at Primeway, I just want to tell you, they're totally transparent. No hidden fees. The fast loan approvals, very nice. Primeway has locations all over Houston Metro, and you can do mostly everything online. So visit primewayfcu.com. There's a vehicle fire on the north side. It's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. So if you're on the North Sam Houston Parkway going westbound towards Antoine, use Green Road or Fallbrook. Those are going to be your alternate routes to avoid the vehicle fire that's creating stop-and-go traffic from JFK Boulevard. A half-hour delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Pearl Jam, Even Flow. Great way to start the 8 o'clock hour. Halfway point of the show, people. 10% chance of rain today. That's it. Partly cloudy. High of about 78 today. We're going to play Hit the Post this hour, and that's always it's fun. I really, it's one of, I think it's one of our best games just because you guys have to do all the work. And it's fun.
And we can judge.
It's really, really fun for me to sit back and listen to you guys do your thing. Hey, Avenged Sevenfold tickets on our Facebook page. Hit the Post winner will win Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets. Last night, and I'm going to get to, I just don't feel like a huge rush. I'm going to get to Ted Lasso. Alex is asking me, hey, have you caught up with Ted Lasso? And I watched like the first 2 episodes, and he kind of felt like I was waning on it a little bit. It's like, they weren't great, but you said that they're getting better. So I still think it's a great show. I did watch a show last night, and I think it's the 4th and final season of Succession.
Okay.
Now, I realized something about myself last night. I watched the recap that they put in together, and I found myself not remembering anything. I'm not emotionally investing myself in the television that I watch. Doesn't mean that I don't like it, but I'm 6 episodes in, and I'm talking with Alex about Daisy Jones and the Six, and I'm like, yeah, the lead singer guy, the singer. You're like, and Alex immediately, Billy. I don't know these people.
I don't either.
It doesn't sink in. I loved Game of Thrones. But people said, "Oh my God, did you see when the Meister was looking at that? That's the reason that something happened 10 years ago." That stuff goes over my head, so much so that I don't know one of the lead characters on a show that I'm watching. I go to Alex, I'm like, "Yeah, I really like the guy that plays the lead singer,
Billy Dunn."
And Alex just looked at me, he's like, "Yeah, Billy." I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't know his name. I watched 7 episodes of this thing already, and I don't know his name." I watched Succession. I think it's a really, really good show. I made the right decision when I flipped a coin and it was going to be Succession or Billions. I was at a place in my life where I was kind of caught up on what I wanted to watch, and those were the 2 shows that it seemed like people were talking about. I picked the right one. I do feel I picked the right one. I watched last night, and the whole episode, I know the characters, I know they're horrible people and everything, but I don't know really. You know when you're in a room and it's a class and you feel like you're the only person in the class that doesn't know what's happening?
Yeah, maybe you didn't prepare, read the chapter.
It's kind of how I'm watching the show. I'm like, I get it. I just don't really know the importance of the things that they're arguing about.
Okay.
I watched 3 seasons of this show.
Like, this is like the business parts when they're saying like business words, and you're like, that sounds like a word I've heard before.
Maybe. I don't know. It's good. And people are talking about the ending and huge. And you had talked about Succession the other day.
It was trending.
I don't give myself up. I give all of my brain power to the 4 hours that I'm on with you, which is scary. I'm a slug. I am a mindless slug watching these shows that I like. I don't retain.
Yeah.
I don't retain. Somebody just told me that they just started filming. Like, production just started on House of the Dragon. Why isn't that thing done? What do you mean you're just starting?
Remember they were going to take a pause. Didn't they make like a big announcement that they were going to take a pause before filming this?
There's 1 season,
They probably did, Alex. I don't remember.
I feel like my good friend Tessa reported that.
Okay.
Maybe.
See, now I should know that because it was on the show. And now that you say that, it's coming back to me. But I am not going to know anybody's name. I'm not going to know anything when this show airs in 2 years.
So you also are not somebody that rewatches stuff, and I never really did this until I moved in with my now wife, which, like, she's cool just rewatching a show she's already watched a million times, and, like, you start retaining it. Like, that's kind of how, like, we started just doing The Office over and over and over again, and, like, I already knew those characters at that point, but, like, when you rewatch a show the second time, you pick up other stuff, and then you pick up stuff you didn't see the first time, but then you start remembering everybody's name.
You've watched Daisy Jones and the Six twice now.
Twice now.
The whole...
I kind of want to watch it again.
The series.
It's so good.
And you would watch it again?
Yeah, I really like it. It's one of those, like, it like consumes my brain, and I'm like, but I just want more. I just want more of this. What do I do now?
Sometimes I don't know the name of the show. Like, I'm like, what's that Pedro Pascal thing that I'm watching? The Last of
Us.
Yeah, I'll say that to you sometimes.
Well, because you could also be talking about Mandalorian with Pedro Pascal.
I watched the whole season. It's like, yeah, the show with the
Zombies.
Zombie show.
And it's not
But don't
zombies.
call it,
Not zombies,
yeah, but don't
but
call
zombies.
it that.
My brain is built for the show Wipeout. Okay?
Yeah, I'm built for Bravo TV.
It's built for Wipeout. It's built to watch people fall into, whatever the briefcase show was back in the day. All you did was pick briefcases. That's it. That's what my brain is. I don't
call the banker.
It's unbelievable how I don't invest. If there was a test after any show that I watch, I would absolutely fail it. It doesn't mean that I don't like the show.
When I get really into a show, and this isn't with everything, because there are shows where I'm like, I don't know who that guy is. But like when I get really into one, like I'll go like search out like episode synopsises.
Yeah,
after
you're
you
good about
finish
that.
it, and I'm like, well, what did they take away from that? And then you pick up stuff that somebody else took out of it that you didn't take out of it, and it's like it's a waste of time probably in the long run, because like it doesn't really benefit me in any other way than like, well, I know this fact, and if one person talks about it with me, I can pretend that I knew that.
I don't think I ever give myself up to a TV show.
Like, I go to Reddit.
I don't ever give myself. There's like I should be doing something. You lazy POS. Why are you watching TV? Like I just don't think I give myself up to ingest it the way that I should.
That's like a hobby for people.
That's why I watch reality trash. Right?
I think you guys are enjoying TV more than I am.
Probably.
I think Alex enjoys TV. Chile as well. I feel like they sit down and they truly watch.
This guy watches Blue Bloods.
That's what I'm saying, but he watched this on like cable television.
I watch Big Brother. I do
He
a whole thing
watches
on
it.
that.
All right. It was an observation about myself. Sorry, we don't need to talk anymore about it.
But watch Daisy Jones and the Six, everyone, because this is
Please
very
do,
good.
so we can
It was
talk about
great.
with you.
Loved it.
Watch it again.
Absolutely
Read the
loved it.
book.
If you
Yeah.
and I hate to use this reference, but the whole hand over the fire. If you ask me what's the bass player's name, I don't know.
It's Eddie.
What is it?
Eddie.
How about Eddie was the drummer?
No, Warren is the drummer.
Warren's the drummer.
Graham is the other
Damn it.
guitar. Billy's the singer. And
I
then
know
Daisy's the main singer.
Karen's on keyboard.
Karen's on keys.
None of it sinks in. I couldn't tell you.
Daisy's
Karen.
the lead singer,
Rod
clearly.
is their tour manager. Teddy's the producer.
Okay.
Their tour
Hang
manager's
on.
named Rod. I do know that.
There's a guy on the show that I watched that has my name. I don't know it. I don't know that.
He's not the main character.
But he's one of the funniest ones.
Timothy Olyphant.
Yeah. Okay.
Sam Price, that's their manager.
Teddy
Wait,
Price.
Damn it!
Way to go on the radio, Rod, and talk about how dumb you are for 10 minutes.
My pen, I threw it.
When we come back, did you throw a pen at me?
I did. I thought I really knew that
Just
show.
remember our names.
You're Alex.
I'm good with that. Let me take a break. Let's go.
Think.
You guys are going to DJ. You guys are going to hit the post. We're going to play a game coming up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about QC Kinetics here in Houston. The folks at QC Kinetics, they use the latest, most advanced regenerative treatments to bring lasting pain relief the natural way. So this really goes out to people that are having joint pain and you're being told that maybe surgery is going to be something that you're going to have to do. At least call QC Kinetics. Avoid going under the knife. Maybe you can get relief without getting surgery. Doesn't it make sense to check out every single option? 713-913-5285. Regenerative medicine, it harnesses your own body's healing agents to restore and repair damaged tissue. Your knees, your hips, your shoulder, your back. Precision treatments done in office with no drugs and no downtime. QC Kinetics has hundreds of clinics all over America and thousands of satisfied patients. And they're growing here in Houston, too. If your joints are aching from arthritis, maybe it's an old injury, look beyond the steroids. And don't just jump into surgery, especially this time of year, man. Summer's just around the corner. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
An accident's been reported on 249 going westbound. Actually, Highway 99 westbound at Champion Forest Drive. Traffic is stopped from Kirkendall. There's about a 20-minute delay. The vehicle fire has cleared on the North Sand Parkway westbound at Antoine, but there is still about a 17-minute delay, so you can use Greens Road or use Fallbrook. Those are going to be your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
We'll give you some stuff to listen to tomorrow. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, you recording a podcast today?
I sure am.
I'll record a Play Pants tonight, and we'll have some new podcasts for you, and we'll tell you about it, and our company will tell you about all the other ones that they get behind. 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 57. I'm like dancing around. I'm so excited because Hit the Post is coming up, and we haven't asked you to call in just yet. Because we got to let Tessa do her thing. What's trending?
Well, Ariana Grande made a TikTok yesterday, and she doesn't really get on that app a lot, so naturally it went viral. She was addressing people thinking that she looks too skinny. She's like, my healthy is not your healthy. She kind of had to go up there and set the record straight. She's one of these people that has a fast metabolism, right? And they're skinny. And I know people don't empathize with that because it's usually vice versa, right? We all have the tendency to kind of put on weight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some people have the tendency to be really like they're just naturally very lean and thin. And she says, guys, what looks healthy to you, that's actually me when I'm eating bad. I feel bad. I'm on antidepressants and all this stuff. So she had to kind of go clear the air. We have the video on Looking at Girls blog page.
People that are really thin and have been called out for that, they say there's no difference when you're fat shaming somebody or calling somebody fat.
100%. 100%. That's what their body, my body, everyone's different.
Too skinny and you're fat are the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a compliment to them
Okay.
at all. At all. But it's, however, you know, I'm just on the other side of that spectrum. So so that's on Looking at Girls blog page. The Wildcard Wednesday is still doing very well for us.
Yeah,
so that's a good thing. And then you guys had mentioned you had some podcasts. I actually have a test talk for my spring cocktail drink. It's a golf course drink that I think.
What is a golf course drink?
Well, it's called an infusion, and I saw it on some golf channel or like Barstool Golf or something like that. And they say it's a popular golf course drink.
What's in it?
It's vodka, ginger beer, and lime. So very easy.
Is that a Moscow Mule?
Similar.
Okay.
Similar. Oh, but the other ingredient, sorry, I forgot what makes it an infusion. Grape juice, like Welch's grape juice.
Really?
Really?
It kind of sounds delicious.
Okay. Well, go check out the video if y'all want to. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Vids on links and guests?
It is.
All right. No intro for this, huh?
There might be.
Hit the Post? I don't think so. Oh, yeah.
Jingle Blake has one.
Oh, my God. Jingle Blake sang 10 songs. He's got a song about how to play the game and
He's got
everything.
an album.
Hold on a second.
What the hell?
This is off his hit
Well,
album.
there's instructions as well.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the intro for the game. Yeah, you'll get a cool DJ name. That's on us to give you the name. You have to call in. Now, is there instructions?
Yeah. Do you want the instructions after the break, or do you want it?
I mean,
after
I'll
the
just.
song?
I
Right
might as well
now?
give the people the
All right,
instructions
Lay it all.
instructions
before
Lay
they
it
call.
all.
Here's how you play the game. I think he sings it.
It's hard.
I do every day. Okay, so I don't think he really explained.
Yeah.
There's going to be a song, and the song that we're using today is Breaking Benjamin. Breath. For about 15 years, I called this song Breathe on the air. The song's called Breath, proving that I don't listen to the lyrics, but he says breath in the song. 15 years, I called it Breathe. Breaking Benjamin and Disturbed are on a bill July 27th. So those are the tickets you're trying to win, and we're using the band. This is a case where we're using the actual band. So what we like to do is show you how to play, and we let Tessa do this.
Yeah, they let me do this. It's so nice.
Here we go.
Wait, how long is the intro?
21 seconds.
Why is it always some obscure, weird thing?
It's a lot. I mean, what do you like working even numbers?
You know me in numbers.
I do.
We get on.
My head hurt when you did that NFL ticket story.
I was giving you the numbers.
I wet my pants a little. I need the intro. Breaking Benjamin, Breath. You ready?
No. I'm not.
Look at me.
No.
Lock in right here.
No, I don't want to look at you.
Tessa, show everybody how it's done. This is how you hit the post, kids. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. You know, I just put up a test talk. If you're looking for a spring cocktail, the guys are recording podcast tonight, Play Pants and Pass the Gravy. Chili, I don't know what he's doing. I just know he's working hard over there.
Watching Blue
Get
Bloods.
up, take some deep one of these. It's Breath, Breaking Benjamin on 94.5 The Buzz. Damn it. Go do that now.
That wasn't that. You could have just left it. It was fine.
I wasn't gonna leave
it. Wasn't awful.
I wasn't gonna leave any meat on the bone.
You just lay up short on the putt. You still
wasn't
might
that bad.
You still might win the hole.
I sound like a doof.
I will just take away everything if you go over. I don't think anybody deserves
You're
one that goes over on the
strict.
lyrics.
The song is Breaking Benjamin. The radio station is 94.5 The Buzz, and the song is Breath. If you want to show us how it's done and you think you can hit the post, Chili, bring me 3 or 4, man. Bring me 3 or 4. This is a fun game for us to play here. 713-212-5945. Ooh, that went by quick. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. So excited.
Yeah,
So excited. Come
I'm
on.
not.
Put that performance behind you.
It's hard, guys.
Put it behind you. Okay? Lock it up. Let's move forward. And now you can make fun of these people.
They're always better than me. They're always better than me. It's like, hey, let me call and remind you that you are not good at your job.
Here we go.
No
Never
problem.
mind.
Okay. Let's just move on.
Things
You're right.
that I'm sure you can do that you're better than
Oh,
them.
damn right.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 78 will be the high today. Yeah, we got a game to play. Come on. Game could make you famous. Game could make you What if you get heard? What if there's some radio agent listening?
I'm hoping not.
And they hear you.
I'm hoping they didn't just hear that.
And they say, who was that person on the air that hit the post that morning? They need to be in L.A. I don't know. All right, Chili's got 4 of you ready to go. You are playing for Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets. We're using a Breaking Benjamin song this morning. Breath is the name of the song. It's a 21-second intro. This is easy. I don't even have to give him a name. It's Jordan Welch and the Machine. Good morning, Jordan.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Have you ever played this? I don't know that you've ever played this before.
I've never played Hit the Post.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Jordan, do you play Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head?
Yeah, when I get through.
But when was the last time you played?
It was last month.
It's 30 days.
35 days ago.
Right?
Did he play 30 days ago?
He did. I think 2 days, maybe?
tweeted
You
us
won
last
2
week.
days?
Oh, yeah, he did. Okay.
No, it was a one-pump chump.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right. Well, Jordan, first time ever playing Hit the Post. You're going first.
All
Okay?
right.
Everyone's going to listen to you. I feel like you have to blaze the trail.
Yes.
So I give a little consideration for the person that goes first. That's just how I grade my paper. You guys do what you guys do over there. All right, Jordan.
All right.
Any questions for me? Are you ready to do this?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready for a little Hit the Post here. This is the DJ stylings of. You ready, Alex?
Yeah.
This is the DJ stylings of Jordan Welch and the Machine.
Good morning, Houston. This is Jordan Welch and the Machine on your radio. Small chance of rain out there. Make sure you grab an umbrella. Follow the Rod Ryan Show on all the socials, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and of course TikTok at Rod Ryan Show. What do you say we get this hump day rocking on 94.5 The Buzz?
Wow. Wow.
That's
Give it to him now?
Yeah.
Is that
just
what-
everyone else should just hang up.
Is that what Tessa was talking about?
That's exactly why I don't like this game.
Wow.
I do like this game. That was very good.
Well done.
But do you leave anyone any points? You have to judge that one harder, too, because he went first, right?
No, I judge it
easier.
easier.
That's what I meant. That's
I
what I
judge
meant.
it easier. Kevin Butler, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude, how are you?
Great. How y'all doing?
I'm good. Did you just hear what happened on the air?
Yeah, that was good.
What
Real
the
good.
hell? I mean, I'm worried about my job right now. So,
No kidding.
all right. So, Kevin, you're not on some weird, funky speaker phone or anything, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Did you just change? Not now. Kevin, the name of the song is Breath. The band is Breaking Benjamin. The radio station is 94.5 The Buzz. You need any more information from me?
Do I have a DJ name?
Yeah, we're going to call you Cool Kevin Butler.
Cool Kevin Butler. That works for me.
We're going to spell it with a K, though, for sure. I mean, come on. Okay. Cool Kevin Butler, everybody. Here he goes. This is what he does best in 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, everybody. This is the Rod Ryan Show. This is Cool Kevin Butler. I hope everybody has a good, happy hump day. Be careful with all the traffic out there. Make sure you go to Facebook and sign up for Avenged Sevenfold tickets on Facebook, and make sure you post and like the post. Make sure you use the hashtag 94.5 The Buzz, hashtag Rod Ryan Show, hashtag Avenged Sevenfold.
All right. Lots of information.
Listen.
Did you hear the song?
I loved the fact that you were giving out so much information, Kevin. You went a little long.
A little too much.
Just a little long, okay?
All right.
All right. Yeah, hang on, though. Hang
It
on.
was good. It
All
was
right.
not
A
bad.
for effort.
It was not bad.
Okay. Okay. You guys are grading papers?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't know if we need to.
Make sure it's cool with a K. Jordan Welch in the
Is
machine.
it cool with a K?
Cool Kevin Butler,
I'm gonna
yeah.
change my spelling, sorry.
Yeah, fix it.
Everybody say good morning, and this is how I like my noodles cooked. El Dante. El Dante, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude, how are you?
I'm good. How are y'all?
I'm good.
So good.
Dante, you've got your work cut out for you, okay?
That's fine. I'm used to it.
Okay. He's like,
Nice.
no probs.
Yeah, no
No
pressure,
problem.
no diamonds, right?
Okay, I'm El Dante. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Breaking Benjamin, breath, the buzz. Rest is up to you, dude. You do whatever you do. You. 21 seconds. Coming down in 3, 2. El Dante, you're on.
Good morning. This is El Dante on the Rod Ryan Show. You are listening to Alex, Chili, Tessa, and Rod Ryan.
Yeah.
And your next song up is Breaking Benjamin, Breath. Y'all have a good hump day and be careful in that Houston traffic. Have a great day.
Thought it was sweet.
You
I
guys
thought
are
it was candid.
good.
I thought it was honest.
Listen, you guys are giving out really good information. You sound pleasant. You sound informative. You sound like you know what's going on. El Dante, I like what I'm hearing, man. Hang on the phone. Hang on.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I like running through the lineup of who's on the air.
I like that you said my name first.
Did he say Alex
Did
first?
say Alex first.
Well, I guess we know who's winning on Alex's card.
Alphabetical.
Go ahead. You can stop that, Alex. Final. Let's get one more.
Okay,
one More.
perfect.
This is
Yay,
too good.
one
This
more.
is too good. I love this so much. Jennifer.
Good morning.
Jennifer, do you know this? Listen to me and listen to me good. Every prize given away thus far on the show, a chick has won. Okay?
Because we're awesome.
Well, let's see if it
prove
continues.
it.
Let's see if
Give
it
it all you have.
continues to be awesome. Jammin' Jennifer,
Come on.
Breaking Benjamin, breath, 21 seconds. It's your game to win or lose. Are you ready?
I am ready.
The DJ stylings of Jammin' Jennifer in 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, Houston. This is Jammin' Jennifer, straight out of Passagate Down Tina. The sky is blue. The weather is amazing. It's hump day. So here's Breaking Benjamin reminding you to take a deep breath
Ooh.
and have a great day on 94.5 The Buzz.
So good.
I love that. I loved that.
So good.
I loved it.
So good. Jammin' Jennifer, hang on for me.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. You have a fan in me.
Okay, let's reset here.
Yeah. Let's take a moment.
This is why you play the game. It's why you bring on all 4 contestants. Okay. Kevin is the one that went over. Kevin just
Yes.
kept talking
Yeah.
when the singing started.
Lots of information.
I don't think I told everybody, hit the post, you stop right when the guy starts singing or the gal starts singing in the song.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys all
That is
know
a
this.
big part of it, though.
Cool with a K. Cool Kevin is off of everybody's sheet.
Yes.
Cool with a K is
Yeah.
okay. All right, he just went a little long.
Yeah, I put good, not great. I put good.
Listen,
I wrote down good.
that's
The
the
enthusiasm was there.
Yes.
you have no idea. That's why I don't retain TV shows. The struggle in my head. Okay.
I know
Sometimes
you
I
have
have so much
6.9.
information I want to get out, and I just, I understand you, Kevin. Does anybody have El Dante as their winner?
No, I do not.
You know I don't.
I liked him. He's silky,
Nothing wrong with it.
I put great.
very pleasant to listen to.
was
Everybody
great.
was good today. Okay, so El Dante is out. All right. Thank you, El Dante. I believe he was also representing Passa Get Down Dina.
Yeah.
As Jammin' Jennifer said she was.
You started a trend.
Jammin' Jennifer and Jordan Welch and the Machine, who already had a name built in on the show.
Sophie's choice.
Alex, who you got?
I don't really even think it's close. Jordan nailed it right off the bat.
Yeah.
He hit the post as tight as you could hit the post. There was not a second left. There was not a second over. He nailed it, and he gave out perfect information. Jennifer did a great job. I thought there was about a second left, and I just thought Jordan did a better job.
Tessa, we both agree that Jordan and Jennifer performed best today.
100%. 100%.
But of the two that performed best, who was just a little bit better?
So for me, it was about style points, and I thought Jennifer had great energy. Not that Jordan did. I actually wrote down perfection for Jordan, but a 1/10 of a point higher. I just like Jam and Jennifer, and let's be honest, she's a chick.
You're biased,
I'm
so
completely biased. I'm voting on that.
Rigging the voting.
Wow,
I'm being honest about rigging the vote.
You're going to admit that?
Okay,
I
Sylvester.
am 100%. I have to do it.
Jam and Jennifer was fantastic. Jordan Welch and the Machine, fantastic.
You're the tiebreaker.
The name of the game is Hit the Post.
It is.
The contestant that hit the post was Jordan Welch.
Thank
and the
you.
Machine.
And I'm not mad at that.
He hit the
Thank
post. He hit the post.
Respecting the game.
Jam and Jennifer was awesome today. I loved Kevin and I loved El Dante. Jordan, we're gonna give it to you, dude. Congratulations! Looks like you're the winner of today's Hit the Post.
Nice. Thank you, guys. That was fun.
What has he won?
You get the pair of tickets to see Disturbed, the Take Back Your Life tour with Breaking Benjamin. That's who you've been introing. So congratulations, you did the damn thing. I wrote perfection on yours.
Okay,
Thank you.
hold on for me because we're going to ask you to do it one more time. I'm going to play the song after the break. We'll allow you to show us how it's done one more time. But I think Jingle Blake has an outro. All right, great job, everybody on the game today. Boy, that is fun to listen to. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. You know what? Yeah, inside they're great at what they do, and I've had them do all the interiors. But the outside is where, when we start getting the weather's a little nicer, we start spending more time outside, then you're starting to notice the little cracks and the nicks, and oh man, maybe you really do need, the windows and the trim and all of that stuff. You notice that stuff, let the pros do it, okay? CertaPro Painters, the power of pro. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, okay? For your home or your business. And each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So when you talk about the elements in the outdoors, they know exactly what you're talking about. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro.com.
An accident's cleared on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at 610 West Loop, but there's still some stop and go, about a 10-minute delay from Fondren. Over on the east side, Highway 225 westbound at the East Loop, an accident's reported there. They're stopping your traffic from Ritchie. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, Jordan's still there. Hang on a second. Let me bring him on. Jordan, you still with me?
Yes, sir.
You got one more in the winner. Congratulations again.
Yes.
Jordan Welch and the Machine, the winner.
Champion.
The winner of today's Hit the Post. This one's for nothing. You already won your tickets, but you got one more of those in you?
Yeah, I'll try.
I mean, you're here. Why would I front sell the song? So this is called a front sell. This is Jordan Welch and the Machine showing us why he won the game. You ready?
Yep.
You're on.
Good morning, H-Town. Jordan Welch and the Machine on your radio. And it's a beautiful morning out there, but wear a light jacket. It'll get warmer, though. Follow the Rod Ryan Show on all the socials, win some great prizes, and keep the number handy, 713-212-5945. Here's Breaking Benjamin on 94.5 The Buzz.
Wow. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Jordan was pretty. Even on the second one, Jordan was nails.
He was like better.
Nails
God,
on the second
better.
one. On the second hit the post. Alternative income. Got a chance to win some money, some cash, some cake. $1,000 at around 9:10. And then we're going to leave you. We've got Dirty Heads tickets on Know the Show. Least we forget about the Avenged Sevenfold tickets that are on Facebook right now. So there's opportunities for you to get involved with the show. Hit us up on Facebook at Rod Ryan Show. Get after those tickets. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 78 today. Tessa, one final time with Houston's headlines.
Papa's Restaurants has filed a lawsuit against Houston, the city of Houston, over that Hobby Airport contract that they lost, according to an announcement from the city. Papa's is alleging that a former mayoral aide, later charged with bribery, had actually tried to contact the CEO of Papa's during a do not contact bidding term. So the lawsuit is the latest in the battle between city officials and Papa's, which operates under the umbrella companies, the Four Families of Houston. Okay, so they really wanted to remain the concessions business at the airport. They've been there for 20 years, and the lawsuit states that this call took place during a no contact period. That's according to the city's own manual. So this is a bombshell lawsuit, and it's apparently going to take some time. If it's going to be a while before you won't see a Papa's in the airport. I think they have to settle this out first.
Sure.
There are 4 volunteers that are going to simulate a year-long Mars flight. That's right. The NASA plans to simulate a Mars mission here on the ground before they actually try it in space. So there's a crew of 4 people that will participate in a year-long isolation and confinement mission. This is in order to study the psychological and physiological impacts of a 145 million mile trip to the red planet. So 12 months, it's going to be a 1,700 square foot habitat that features small bedrooms, a living area, a medical bay, and a space to grow food. It's a 3D printed structure to be built inside a warehouse at Johnson Space Center. No, I'm not on the swimming story. This is the second one. Okay, let's talk about Uber. Do they charge more when your battery is low? There's a newspaper that says they've tested this out. And if you've ever needed an Uber and panicked when you realize your battery was at 3%, you would be upset if you found out that Uber was tracking your battery life and charging you just a little bit more when you're on low power. So they tested it. They were looking for the same ride. 2 people looking for the same ride from the same place with 2 different phones. One had 12% battery. The other had 84%. The one with plenty of power got charged $18. The one with 12% battery got charged $19. So about 6% more if you add the change. Basically, Uber went around and admitted that they can see how much battery you have, but it's only so that their app can switch to low power mode when it needs to. They said it doesn't prove anything. This is not the first time Uber's been accused of this. They also had to deny it back in 2019 when another test kind of came out with their findings.
And I just can't seem to find any connective tissue. Why would you penalize somebody with a low battery? Why would you charge them more?
Because they're desperate, and you know that desperate people will pay more for something.
Really?
That's why if it's true.
Right.
That's why if it's true,
I didn't even think of that.
If it's shady, but they're saying, like we had mentioned earlier,
I'm not. I mean, my phone is like low on battery. I'm not a desperate person. I'm just like, oh, my phone's gonna die soon. Who cares?
Oh, I am. I am. When I was at the World Series, stuck down there in the celebration, I just saw my thing getting lower and lower, and the Uber situation was getting more dire and more dire. So I would have paid anything really to get out of there safely because I had my little sister with me. YouTube has revealed the prices for NFL Sunday Ticket next season. Whichever package you choose, if you're a YouTube TV subscriber, you'll pay about $100 less per season. It's also going to be cheaper if you subscribe by June 6th. So they have that preliminary pricing, right? It's about $249 for the season during that special pre-sale period. Normally it'd cost you $349, so it's still expensive.
I heard that HBO Max is also relaunching with multiple price tiers. Everyone's doing this. Everyone's charging you more for their service. I have to ask Alex, like, do I have HBO Max? He's like, well, if you have HBO and you have this cable, you have this.
DirecTV,
I have to ask him these questions. But yeah, everyone has coming out with multi-level things, and you gotta, if you're interested in NFL ticket, it's always been expensive. But if you're interested in it,
it's been about this expensive forever.
Right. But if you are interested in it, you're going to have to go through a different service. this year. So
Which is probably better than DirecTV.
Who knows? But it's all available right there on Links and Guests today.
If you go to the music blog page on Links and Guests, you'll see that Far Out Magazine put together a list of 10 albums from the 80s that they say changed rock history. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, number one on this list, but they say it's no particular order. Moving Pictures by Rush, that is a top 5 album of the 80s. The Stone Roses, that's the Stone Roses, self-titled there. Disintegration by The Cure, and then Hounds of Love, Kate Bush.
Not an album that changed the decade.
I don't know.
I don't have to like something to appreciate the importance of it.
The significance it had.
This did not rock the world in that decade.
Hounds of Love, The Big Sky. You don't remember those? I don't either. Running Up That Hill, though. Definitely everyone remembers from Stranger Things.
Right.
So Alt Income starts next hour. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
The Astros fell to the Pirates last night, 7-4. The game was tied at 4 in the bottom of the ninth until Ryan Presley gave up a walk-off 3-run homer. They're going to wrap up the series with the Pirates this afternoon. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Pittsburgh's Rich Hill. First pitch is at 11:35, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Last night in the NBA play-in tournament, the Hawks beat the Heat 116-105, and the Lakers got by the Timberwolves 108-102. There's 2 more games on the schedule for tonight. The Raptors are going to host the Bulls at 6 o'clock, and then at 8:30, the Pelicans take on the Thunder. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, 610 North Loop westbound between Homestead and the North Freeway. They're stopping on traffic. It's about a 12-minute delay. There's also an accident reported on Highway 225 at the East Loop, stop from Ritchie. And I want to say there's a bus, an HISD bus that's having some issues. This isn't on the main freeways. I'm trying to figure it out. I believe it's Orem. They've closed off an intersection from both directions there. So I definitely wanted to mention that. I'll tweet out the information. I know at Rod Ryan Show. It's a 3-vehicle accident. No major injuries reported, but a HISD bus was involved in an accident this morning off the main highways. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Sublime and what I got. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On a Wild Card Wednesday, number one link today. Someone asked if I had information about HBO Max relaunching with multiple pricing tiers. I don't. I read it this morning. The link on Links and Guest is giving you an idea what the revamped NFL Sunday ticket is going to cost and where you're going to be able to go and get information about it. Links and Guest, YouTube is now going to be the home base for NFL Sunday Ticket. What percentage of our audience, Alex, gets Sunday Ticket? You're pretty good with this.
A cool percentage, probably.
What percentage of our
cool
audience?
I would say probably
5?
10.
No, not 1 out of 10 listeners have the NFL ticket.
Well, he should.
It's way lower than that. I thought you were good with this. Now, HBO Max.
It's the best invention ever.
John Taffer.
Yes,
right?
Shout out John Taffer.
Relaunch of HBO Max Warner Brothers under the new name of Max, which is scary because HBO and Cinemax used to be competing. Now they're just going to call it Max. You get a combination of content from Discovery Plus and HBO Max. $16 a month for HBO Max. Top tier.
Can't afford it.
And then if you want ads, like everything, they're going to offer you a level of cheaper, but we're going to throw ads in there.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep up with all of this. I find the whole streaming thing overwhelming.
Me too.
It's absolutely overwhelming. When somebody tells me they're watching a show and it's on Hulu, I got to ask Alice, do I have that? I don't know. There's so much stuff. And trying to track it down too. When somebody tells me about some documentary that they saw, I'm almost
where?
I'm almost afraid to ask, like, where did you watch it? 'Cause
Yeah.
I guess, I mean, you can Google it, but it's overwhelming to me.
Agree.
Which there's so many choices and so much great television out there. It's killing the movie theaters.
Right.
You know?
But you can only see that air I saw in theaters, and I probably would get to a theater to watch that. As you know, Rod, I still use my ex's streaming passwords.
I don't know if that's something to celebrate, but
Well,
go ahead.
I'm not celebrating it at all. But I use the Hulu, and through the Hulu, you can get an HBO Max extension. And
Yeah, there's some that are like partnered up with
Right.
others, and some people might be getting a different deal than you are, and you kind of got the same channels because you bundled things differently.
Yeah.
That's overwhelming to me as well.
Yeah. So, but then he has his home thing set, so I can't change the location. It's kind of an honor system. I can't change his home location to mine. We kind of agreed on that. So you can have the password, but stop changing the location of home to your home.
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
And so now I don't have HBO Max. Was my gripe.
I don't have that luxury. I'm paying.
Wow.
For
Well,
all of them.
guilt's a hell of a tool.
Yeah. Okay. Use what you got. Jennifer, who's listening, is touching upon something that's on the show, and she's, is she wrong? We said on the air today, what you mentioned Ariana Grande is saying, stop talking about, if I'm looking thin, this is good for me. How I look, this is healthy for me. I'm not you type of deal. And then somebody said, well, that's the exact same thing as calling somebody fat. When you call somebody, wow, you're really looking skinny, you're looking really, really thin. Thin people take that as a disparaging comment, right? There's a story up, and Alex broke the news yesterday, weirdly enough. Alex broke the news that Millie Bobby Brown is engaged, and every single story I saw online attaches her age to it. Every single headline attaches her age to it.
I think that's part of the story for sure.
She's 19 years old, and Bon Jovi's kid, Jake, is 20. They made it Instagram official yesterday that they're engaged. I know girls are interested in the ring. Jewelers jumped on it. Just looking at the ring, you can get an estimation on it.
Interesting.
$75,000 to $150,000. $75,000 to $150,000.
Sheesh.
That's a big gap there. But just give you an idea of the ring. So
Expensive.
I don't know if Bon Jovi's a billionaire, but he's there. He's close. He's a guy that wanted to buy the Buffalo Bills. You have to be a billionaire to buy a football team.
Yeah.
Between him and his backers, he's in that billion range, right? So I don't know if he's leaving all this money to Jake or what. Back to Jennifer. She said, judging people for getting married young, I've been with my husband 27 years. We met in high school. We're married at 18. So you do the math. 27 years they've been married. She says age should not play into it. It's the same thing of calling somebody fat, skinny, or telling somebody they're too young to get married.
It's definitely not the same thing, but I do see the
She
gripe
viewed
with
it as that. Really?
Right. Yeah, I do see people's gripe with
They're
it.
all judgments.
I think they just want you to make a wise choice. You know what I mean? Like it's the same with the lady who does my eyebrows. She's been married to her husband since they were in high school. She's only ever been with him, and they have a great marriage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy for them. I just think we make choices like that financially.
But aren't all comments, you're too heavy, you're too thin, you're too young, you could put those all under the umbrella as I'm saying this out of a place of concern.
You can't really control if you're naturally skinny or if you tend to put on weight. You can control whether you say, okay, I'm getting married to someone.
I see where she's coming
They're
from.
all judgments. They are all under the umbrella
Right?
of judgments. But I don't think it's the same as saying, hey, maybe think about getting married really young first, as to, hey, you're looking really skinny or you're looking a little fat. I think those are different judgments for sure.
Millie and Jake Bon Jovi have been dating since 2021. They know what they're doing. I mean, she was 17 when she met him. She knows what she's doing.
I like the little whirlwind. I think you're going to look back whether you're together or not, whether you're still
Right.
together, happily married, or whether you're divorced. You're going to look back and say, "Man, weren't we something to do that? We are silly."
Shout out to married 27 years and meeting in high school.
That's a huge
That's awesome.
accomplishment.
That's awesome. So I appreciate the email. Thank you. Here's a shot at $1,000. Go get it. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Centergenics. Of course, I stopped in there on Monday. In, out, no big deal. It's just become a part of my routine now because, guys, our testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. I do not have time to be lagging in energy and drive, okay? I need to be on top of my game, and I do feel that this is absolutely plays into my game. Low T levels, I don't have time for it. You shouldn't either. Get those levels tested, okay? They make it quick. They make it easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. At Centergenics, they're all over the place, all over town. Go to endmylowt.com. It's easy. Go to the website, endmylowt.com, and set up a consultation.
There's an accident reported on the east side. Highway 225 westbound at the East Loop. Traffic is stopped. It is a 15-minute delay as of right now. Downtown, a center lane is blocked by a disabled vehicle. If you're on East X going southbound after I-45, you have some traffic to deal with there. It's about a 20-minute delay from Lorraine. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. So many of you trying to get after that alternative income. Jeremy will do it again at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. You see where this is going. Straight up until 10 after 5 with Teresa. You got lots of chances to win $1,000 today, so good luck to you. Got you some Dirty Heads tickets for you. Those are coming on Know the Show. Tessa will have a question for you before we leave. Avenged Sevenfold tickets are still available. We're not going to pull a winner until the end of the show. That's on our Facebook page. Dallas Daniel, married 23 years. Here's another one, Melissa, 27 years. Hi, Melissa, 27 years. Just
So
like
amazing.
Just like, what was it, Jennifer who sent the email?
I believe so. Yes.
Melissa, also married 27 years, high school sweetheart. I'll tell you, we've had our highs, we've had our lows, but we make it work.
I love
It's
it.
awesome. I do. I really do.
Congrats, guys.
Awesome. I hate to do this to you on the air. When's your anniversary?
September 10th.
Okay.
Nice.
Good man. Good
Day
man.
before September 11th. Never going to forget that one.
Way to go, bro. Way to go.
Didn't do it intentionally. That was the only day that we could get it.
Not
At
even
the
a-
price they wanted.
Not even a year yet. You can get on, back in the day when they had, what was the show? The Newlywed Game. I think you could get on the show up to a year and a half of being married. You still
7
qualified.
months and 2 days now.
Way to go, bro. Everything good?
My mom reminds me all the time. Yeah.
Yeah,
everything's great.
you know what? Your mom reminds me all the time.
Same.
Yeah.
Like
I
in a-
think the other day was like 7 months since I got married, and it was 7 months until my brother gets married. So she's
Oh,
just
look at that.
Your
Avenged
mom-
sandwiched
Sevenfold.
right in between. She's
Your
happy.
mom is in heaven right now.
Yeah, she is.
She really is.
These are the salad years, mama.
The salad.
The salad
What does
years.
that even
I don't even know
mean?
what, I don't know what it
I'll
means.
Google it. Go, Alex.
Today, you are going to see how well you know your French foods. It's called Name That French Food. and You'll be doing that a lot.
Croissant, croissant.
Sit
You're
down
going-
with Macron.
You're going to be given a grouping of 4 different foods, and you have to pick the French one. I got all of them right because
You have a
which one
educated
sounds
palate.
the most French?
Yeah.
Go with that.
If there's a baguette
If
in
there's
there,
a ratatouille, you take that one, right?
of
If
course.
there's an eclair, you go with that. If it makes you feel like you would say "ha" after taking a bite out of it, you're probably gonna crush this quiz.
Huh.
So check it out, see how well you know your French foods at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and Lost. Chili. Chili. Sucking on the chili dog.
He's gonna.
Chili dog.
What's up?
How we doing? What is your takeaway? We have about 20 minutes or so. Avenged Sevenfold. How would you rate the success of the interest on Facebook this morning?
Successful.
Yeah, people want it?
Yeah, dude.
They're a big band. They're a
Yeah.
big band. People do love them.
Yeah, they got a big follow. I'll tell you what, though. There's something about today, but the ladies are showing up today.
Well, they almost,
go.
Except for Jordan, they almost won everything that we've given away so
I
far.
know. I even tried to rig that one so that they could win.
So we'll see what happens on Know the Show. But yeah, Avenged Sevenfold on Facebook, and then Dirty Heads tickets coming up on Know the Show.
But a lot of females on the comment section of the Avenged Sevenfold tickets.
I mean, Phyllis was crazy for him. I don't know if... I feel like they do have a pretty strong female following. Rock bands in the past, it's been a boys' club.
Mm-hmm.
And I did notice that. I think they opened up for Metallica. I feel like a lot of chicks do like them.
Yeah. Why not?
Because metal was like a boys'
It's like a
game.
dude thing.
It was a dude thing. It was. You know, you don't see a whole lot of chicks at Iron Maiden. You know,
Even though it is for maidens too.
That's true.
For maidens, there you go,
It's
Alex.
basically built for chicks.
Okay.
Is the singer good looking or something?
Yeah, I think they are pretty handsome.
Yeah, what's his name? M's
Shadow. M Shadow.
Phyllis was obsessed with that.
Didn't he?
She was obsessed.
Who did he date?
Don't know.
He dated someone pretty hot.
But
Yeah.
Okay.
if Tessa knew about him, then obviously.
Well, no, I mean, right. That does say a lot because I don't know a ton of the like older rock. But I told you when I first heard that, was it Backcountry? What?
Yep.
Yeah. When I first heard that, I was like, oh, immediate ad.
You said that was a good workout song.
I love it.
Yeah. All right, so that's on Facebook, so you can still get after that. This is a little public service that we like to do. If your refrigerator is still full of ham and casseroles and Easter leftovers, we kind of do this exercise after Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
And some of you really stretch these things a little too far, and just tell me without telling me that you've never had food poisoning before, okay? I think I'm the only one on the show that says that, no doubt about it, I know I had food poisoning. Not a tummy ache.
Right.
Because you ate something weird. I'm talking about food poisoning. You're sweating and you have a fever and you're throwing up and everything. Food poisoning. I don't risk it with the foods anymore. Just throw it away if it's in question.
Yeah, I've never had food poisoning. My dad said he threw away like a tray of Easter food yesterday. Was the last day.
I hate wasting food. It was something me and my ex, she just no interest in leftovers.
Oh, dude. It's
awesome.
I feel like the older you get, the more you
them.
love leftovers. Like,
I think about them when they're in my fridge.
I love having Chinese food and being like, I'm not going to finish this. I'm going to put it in the fridge and
Yeah.
guess who's got lunch tomorrow? Like, I get stoked when you're like 2 meals in one.
You
Done.
order more so you can have leftovers.
We just did not throw away food growing up, and I haven't changed as an adult.
Mm-hmm.
I really feel terrible when I have to throw away a amount of food.
Yeah.
Now, it's very hard to cook for one right now, and then, I'm cooking for the kid on the weekends, but we're not eating a lot of the same stuff. Here's what's going on. The CDC has chimed in. Foodsafety.org is another good website, and they talk about some of the things that are sitting in the ham, okay? A lot of people had ham.
Mm-hmm.
If you bought a fully cooked ham, 5 days. Now, when did you buy the ham? Now, don't start counting on Easter Sunday if it's been sitting in there a week before. When you purchased it, you've got 5 days.
If it's a blessed ham, I mean.
Oh, yeah, it was blessed? Okay. Yeah, you think Jesus is going to
That lasts
intervene?
as long as you want.
Well, let me tell you, you'll be praying to him at the toilet.
They said Jesus went bad and then he got up 3 days later and he was fine, wasn't he?
The CDC, who nobody
Don't
trusts
talk about
anymore. So a
Right.
fully cooked ham.
What does the CDC say?
Correct. I know where this is going. You can eat for 5 days out of the refrigerator if it's a ham. 2 months from the freezer. Bone-in ham that was fresh and cooked before eating can last a week in the fridge. Hard-boiled eggs are the other big one. I'm not going to go through all of
throw 'em
these.
away when
No,
you make
tell
'em.
me that. No, they're so good.
So
How long?
I feel like after we colored our eggs, I feel like they were out for display.
Yeah, they were like in the yard. Some of mine were in the yard when we would get them.
Go look at the restrictions on eggs.
I don't want to.
2 hours. They cannot be out for 2 hours. I think ours were on the counter for days.
Yeah, probably ours too. And what about
they
in
were
the Texas heat, like on an Easter egg hunt?
But they were a part of the Easter decorations. The eggs that you colored were sitting out.
Right.
And then my psycho sister and brother were eating them. I never ate them.
I love boiled eggs.
Hard-boiled eggs. If you have them right now, I hope
Give them to me.
I hope they're in the refrigerator. They're good for up to a week if refrigerated, but you have to store them properly from the time they were cooked and served. 2 hours. Eggs can sit out after they're cooked. They got to go in the fridge. I didn't know that.
It's not a very big window.
Anything with eggs in it, 3 or 4 days from the day it was made.
What about mayonnaise?
If it was stored in the fridge, that's enough. It's the same thing.
What about ostrich eggs?
Mayonnaise, what is mayonnaise? Eggs and oil. So anything with eggs in it, mayonnaise, eggs, 3 to 4 days. 3 to 4 days from when it was made.
I don't believe it.
Casseroles.
Call me an egghead.
Casseroles, 4 days after it was cooked.
I love, and that leftover casserole, anything.
It's
nails.
It's awesome, but again, you're trying to get after it a week later.
You cook it so it doesn't go bad, right? Because it's all cooked. It's not raw.
Correct, Alex.
So it's good for you.
But then the whole process starts to degrade.
Rocky had raw eggs.
The disintegration
Great
of
point,
what
Tessa.
you've made
World champion.
starts immediately from the moment it's done. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence. That's Paul McCoy from 12 Stones from just outside of New Orleans, Louisiana. Bring Me to Life was the first single. It's a Grammy-winning song, and Amy Lee just recently spoke out about it, and I'd never heard her talk in these terms before. Again, first single of the band, and it was a Grammy-winning song. Amy Lee was forced to put a rap section due to the climate of what music was going on at the time. She said none of our music sounded like that.
Wow.
They were label mates, meaning they were both signed to the same label, and it was mandated. It was the record company's decision. They said, "No, you're doing this, and we've come up with this idea, and this is how we're going to release your first single." So, no ill will against Paul McCoy, but she goes, "We don't.
That wasn't our idea. That wasn't our sound.
And we'll do plenty of shows, and we just don't play that song."
Wow.
Because of that, she kind of has a bad taste in her mouth, because when you're young, you're told what to do. You know,
well, if you're an artist under a record label, the record label owns your ass.
Correct. And especially when it's your first album.
Yes.
So you're just so happy to be there that you're going to do whatever they say.
Right.
I had never heard her talk about it in those terms. The song won a Grammy.
Right.
Okay. Like, I think it was the best rock song that year. But she just said
artists
but it's not us.
Right. Artists they're stringent about their sound and what they want to make.
That's not how they wrote the song.
Wow.
And then they were kind of forced to do that. Yeah. And Paul's I know Paul. I know the guys in 12 Stones from being from New Orleans, and really nice guys. And, that's the best thing that's ever happened to them. So it was great for them. But yeah, she just kind of crapped on it on an interview recently.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was an interesting interview. Okay. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Dirty Heads. This is with Yellow Wolf, G Love, and Special Sauce.
That's a fun show, man.
It really is.
That's a fun show. I'm trying to get Alex to get on board on the G Love train.
I'll be there for Yellow Wolf.
You would love G Love.
It's at Bayou Music Center.
It's a fun show. We're going to have tickets for you on the flip of this break. It's called Know the Show, and Tessa's going to come up with a question for you.
Rebrand complete. Town and Country Plastic Surgeons are here to serve you. They have a med spa and 2 wonderful, top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons. Their staff is terrific as well. Dr. Yaris and Dr. Bartlett offer life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the one I've had. Any work, Botox, injectables, hormones, weight loss, all that. I just send them over to Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. Why? Because I love the service there. I feel like they are going to be the most honest. You have a lot of choices in Houston when it comes to plastic surgery options, right? Well, go somewhere where you can start getting summer ready now, somewhere that you can trust. It is townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Check them out on the web today. Tell them Tessa sent you. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on the North Sam Parkway. This is going westbound at Greens Crossing Boulevard. About a 16-minute delay here. Also, an accident reported on 225. This is westbound at the East Loop. Traffic has stopped from Red Bluff. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Just like that. Rod Ryan Show coming to an end. Yeah, for today, 9:50. Chili, what time you shutting down Facebook? This guy doesn't mess around.
I just did right now.
This guy doesn't mess around. Did I just say that? This guy does not mess around. So he's done. So he's sorting out everything that's going on Facebook for the Avenged Sevenfold tickets. It is time for Know the Show.
It is.
Dirty Heads. This is a fun show. Dirty Heads, Yellow Wolf, and G Love and Special Sauce, who I haven't seen in years. It was weird to see him all grayed out. Still got a full head of hair, but he's all gray. I haven't seen him in a long time.
This whole aging thing.
He played New Orleans all the time back in the day, and he's just a fun party, just like the Dirty. This is a perfectly, the recipe of this show, the gumbo is perfect with those 3 bands touring together. What's your question? If somebody fun has to win.
Right. Well, they're just going to have to know
Yeah.
that Rod learned that almost half of young men don't do this every day.
What the hell?
His message to them was friend off. If you don't do this every day, just friend off. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Tell me and I'll give you the tickets to the show.
713-212-5945. Okay. Days of the New, Touch, Peel, and Stand. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. 94.5 The Buzz. With only a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies, highs up about 57. I was telling these guys, I was looking ahead a little bit. I'm not really proud to make this announcement, but I've never been to the Art Car Parade.
I haven't either, and I've seen some of the cars that they have over at St. Arnold's that participate.
Yeah, I've
and
seen
they
cars
look
around.
so cool. Imagine more.
I started looking ahead, and I'm like, okay, grab the kid. Boom. I mean, with all things, parking and all of that, nothing's easy. But I really don't have an excuse why I've not. And that's this weekend, by the way. The parade is on Saturday, Allen Parkway.
Very cool.
I don't have an excuse why I've never been. Something I need to see.
You do. Get down there, and London will like it.
I mean, I've been here 100 years.
Yeah.
So you're off the hook if I've never been.
Absolutely, I am.
You're completely off the hook. Chili's been here longer than me.
I'm going to the Woodlands Art Festival, I believe, on Friday.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, get some art. Let's get some art in our lives.
Chili, you ever been to the Art Car Parade?
Never.
Never even like working with the other radio stations or anything?
Nah.
No, okay.
It's just not my thing. It's like, I don't understand art.
You don't...
Earth without art is just
No, like, I mean, whenever you... Like a picture selling for $5 million when it looks like a 2-year-old painted it. I just don't understand.
Beauty is in the
paint.
eye of the beholder.
What James Franco movie? What do you mean you don't like art? You don't like art? Are you standing here right now? That's art. I mean, what movie did James Franco has this so funny, this whole thing about art.
Art speech.
I'll find it for you,
Yeah.
Chili. Okay, well, Art Car Parade this weekend. We'll talk about it moving forward in the week. Let's wrap up today's show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
It's Brian.
Hi, Brian. How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Awesome. Where you from? Where you from, dude?
Oh, I'm from Splendora.
Splendora. Your whole life?
Yes, sir. No, Houston, Southside.
Ever been to the Art Car Parade?
I have one time, yeah.
Well, there you go.
More
Brian's
than you.
been.
More than us.
Jeez, at least Brian's getting involved in what
Brian's
the
repping for his city.
It's one of the big. It's one of the huge things that our city. We talk about. Hey, Houston's cool, man.
Yeah.
Let's tell the world how cool we are. Art Car Parade is a huge thing for our city.
Did you have fun at the parade?
Was it great?
Cheech Marin is usually down there sometimes.
Oh, well, now
There you go,
now,
Chile.
Now you got Chili's here. Okay, Brian, let's get through Tessa here to win some tickets. What's your question?
Brian, what did Rod learn that almost half of young men don't do every day? He says, if you don't do this, friend off.
Oh, Rod don't want to mess with those people that don't like to brush their teeth.
What is up? I should have asked you that. Do you brush your teeth every day, Brian?
Every day, man. Every day.
New
You're
rule
killing it.
moving forward. If you have teeth and you want to be on this show, you got to brush them every day.
Brush those suckers.
Come on, man. Way to go, Brian. You just won some great tickets. What are you giving them?
Brian, you sound like a fun guy, so I'm going to give you tickets to a fun show. Dirty Heads with Yellow Wolf, G-Love, and Special Sauce at Bayou Music Center. Congrats.
Yeah, dude.
Awesome, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Would you hang on the phone for me?
Absolutely.
Yeah. We got some G-Love in the system, huh? We can go out with that today.
Little G-Love.
This is why Alex will love them, because I'm already doing the Alex dance. The festival.
It's like the weekend at Bernie's.
I'm seeing Alex. He's got a beer in his hand.
He's a
and
vibe.
And he's just swaying back and forth. He was built for a G-Love concert.
Alex Vibe Middleton.
All right. 54% of young men are not brushing their teeth every day, and I didn't want to spend a whole lot of time on it, but you used it for another show, so that's it. Dana turned Rob into a one-pump chump. Dana, will she keep her streak going? She will be on tomorrow morning. She sent us a picture.
We tweeted it.
Okay. Hit the Post. Great job, everybody, on Hit the Post.
Jordan
Welch in the Machine. Jesus, he was really good today. Chili, who's your winner on Facebook for the A7X? We learned all about that today, too. Who won?
It was Ashley Wine.
What?
Hey, fun fact real quick.
Yeah.
About G-Love and the special sauce.
What do you know?
I went and saw them in high school at Fitzgerald's.
Now, what got you to that show?
My friend Chris Edwards.
Yeah? He liked them? And he said, you're coming?
We were in a high school party, and then he's like, man, I got to go to the show. And then I was like, what show? And then he told me, he's like, you would love him. I was like, nah. So he dragged me, and then I went to, and I saw them, and they rock, man.
It's a party.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Listen to 76ers. If they got 76ers on it, it's a good song.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Chili has seen
Love a
little
recommendation
G-Love.
from Chile.
You guys haven't seen G-Love. Chili has. Wildcard Wednesday, number one link today. It says, thank you, women in general.
I just wanted to shout out.
You did enough of that today.
One more to hit it home.
At Rod Ryan Show. Our TikTok's on fire right now, kids. Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday. Tomorrow's Thixtagram Thursday. We'll play Read My Lips. Who's playing?
I believe it's me and the Chile.
Interesting. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. More alternative income. Guys, more everything. Just keep it here all day, man. It's going to make you feel so good. All right, we're back tomorrow. Can't wait. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF.